to grow, but these guys are doing really well. So, all right, let's see what we got. I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm hoping that there are no snakes out here. So, um, let's see. But it is winter, so we'll close that in and we'll take a little walk. So look how beautiful everything is. Look at that sun. Oh, that's gorgeous. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, let's head over. Let's head on over and check this place out and see if I can get some good shots of it. So Mojave Desert Mountains, beautiful. They actually call them the Purple Mountains because they do have a purple like hue to them, and sometimes when the sun hits it, it's beautiful, just gorgeous. So let me scour the ground first because I'll be heading over that way. And normally snakes are not really out in the open, but I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any snakes here. So let's scour a little bit before. And my little babies are somewhere over there. I've been out here for a little bit with them. And we got still some damage from the storm. Okay, so let's see. Looks pretty good. I kind of don't have my boots, so I tucked my pants into my socks. Hopefully that will help a little bit, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna take this very slow because I don't know the snake situation over here. And again, it's winter, so they may not be out, but you never know. So, and then we get the beautiful view of the military base out there. Very nice. David and Bulldogs, welcome. And then the other side, all our nice gold mining. And one day I'm gonna take you guys up there on that side to check out all the gold mines. But let's just see on the grounds if there's anything. I hear anything. No snakes. I see the snake hole, but okay. So let's check out this house because I think last week I tried to do this and I was getting good morning. There's a wild animal there. Yeah, it's my dog. That's the wild animal. So last week I was saying that if you actually worked in the gold mines across the way over there, it's about maybe 10 miles from here. Back in the day, the 30s, 20s, 30s, 40s, they would actually give the workers some land and they would give them houses. And this is one of the houses that you would get if you worked the gold mines. And this house obviously is in very bad shape. So, hi David. Good morning. Linus, hi, good morning. So let's check out how they used to live, right? So it looks like it's like a living room here. They had some shingles for siding, it looks like. So probably no sheetrock or anything like that back in the day, right? I'm not sure about that. But this is where they would get their water. So they would come in and what is your Vila? I'm not sure what that is. But this is where they would get their water, and this is their water source to the house, which is very cool. So it would go, you can see the water source and their kitchen, and they had a gas stove, which is really neat. Very cool. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. So I thought that's pretty good. They had gas and they had their water source. You can see the faucet there, which is pretty cool. And then I'm not sure how many gallons of water this would hold. Hey, Chicken Explorers, good morning. I'm not really sure how many gallons that would hold. Doesn't look like a lot. But they would get their water delivered, and or I don't know how actually they would, back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, how that all worked, but it looks like your face wants to be seen. Go to the beginning of the video. I said good morning to everyone. My face is on there. So it looks like this was some sort of, I don't know, closet or something, because their outhouse, which is what we had on our property, this is their outhouse. So we had one of these on our property when we bought our house. We had to tear it down, but everybody got,
I do outhouse. Say can use capitals.
I hear something. I hope it's not snakes.
But sometimes my moderators may be want to get my attention. And if the only ones that I've got permission
so we got the outhouse here
in my chat is moderated.
And then there must have been some sort of, I don't know.
I'm the same, like PK. Ryan.
Maybe another shed.
I didn't expect to get to 1K on this channel. And I've done it. I hit the 1K. I only done my channel as a vlog for when I started.
One house, because
the train layout and the loft.
There is another house right there.
It just went viral with the interaction with
and that also has a water tank, but I do see an outhouse there. So these guys, wow, had 2 outhouses. That's pretty crazy. That's very interesting. I've never seen the 2 outhouses, but what fascinates me is the water. Like, that doesn't look like a lot of water. Like, I think I would go through just one shower. It would be, hey, Real Thoughts, good morning. It looks like, yeah, I don't know how much, I don't know if anybody knows how much water that would hold. But I think, I don't know, one shower would probably take up half of that. So, but this is what they, let's see. Oh, there's a date here. It says October 6th. Does that say 62? Oh, there's a name too. Very cool. Very cool. It says 62. What's it say? December 14th, 1962. So 62. Wow. Huh. Wonder when. That's weird. That's a weird date, because I know it was way before that they had maybe the gold mines are still going in the 60s. I'm not sure. But anyway, they did have gas. So they had a gas source, because you can see their gas stove is right there, which is pretty cool. But they had shingles, their windows, obviously no AC. There's a chimney, well, some sort of type of, they must have had like a wood stove or something to heat with. Yeah, and I believe the front door, let me check the snakes first. I absolutely do not want to get bit by a snake. Biggest fear out here. When I go out here to look for stones and gems. And good morning, everyone, if I haven't said good morning. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this is would be their front door. Gotta have 2 covers. I guess maybe there was more than, you get some bullet holes here, so, or, yeah, it looks like bullet holes. But this is the siding and their windows. We had those type of windows when we bought our house. It was horrific. So, but I do see this line, a hose line. So at least they had the water source, and, they had, their two outhouses, and this is pretty cool. So there's another date there, right? It says 4/19/60. And there's some, they did some, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to do that. See, these are the type of stones I look for, because when they're shined, they look like crystals. And Joshua Tree sells them at a rock store. Like this one looks like a really good one. Like if it was shine, I like to polish and shine and do a lot of rock polishing. And I have, my house is pretty much has a lot of stones because I come out here. My land goes out, you know, about, so I have 5 acres, and my land will go to about, I'll take it to the street because some of this is obviously not mine. But let's see in the chat. 60s was when electric went in. The shacks were updated. Oh, okay. Someone knows the history. Who is that? I can't see the sun. Bulldogs. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I always wondered, like, obviously they had to have, you know, gas lamps and things like that, right? For light. But those mountains over there, we will go to. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to take you guys to the gold mines. I have a couple of weeks off coming up and the holidays around Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna take my 4-wheel drive up there. And you can only take your 4-wheel drive so far, and then you gotta walk the rest of the way, because unless you have a 4x4 or your 4-wheeler, because there's no way of getting up those tiny trails. So let me just check this for snakes. I was so petrified. And I don't have my long boots on, so anyway, yeah, so that's we'll go up there during the holidays. Thanksgiving, I'm going to take a ride up, and we'll do some videos of those gold mines because they're pretty cool. But it's a beautiful day. Look at this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And those mountains there, those are where all the trails we used to go on. When we had our 4-wheeler, it was great. And then way beyond, I don't know if anybody can see that, but there's the military barracks on this side of the military. So my land actually goes right to here. So this road is kind of part of my land, right? So I own from here to, you know, over there. And then we'll take a walk. And then it goes, I hear a motorbike. We got some motorbikes. This is the season to come here to Joshua Tree because of the weather. It's just so gorgeous. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi. Yes, clear. That's the thing about this. It's just so crystal clear. There's no pollution. There's no, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful. So again, my land comes to about, I think there's a marker over here somewhere, but very deserty. Yeah, so there's another shack over there. I'll head over on some other day. But I see the ground for snakes. So yeah, there is a marker out here somewhere to where our land goes to. We have 5 acres, so it pretty much goes probably this street over here. I think that's what my husband said. It goes out to the end of this road. And this is where I usually come to look for those kind of like stones, you know, I look for the really good ones. I go digging, I have a bucket, and I do all kinds of stuff. We got stuck in those hills, desert living. Yes, I was pissed off. I was hanging on the edge. We almost flipped the 4. We had a 2x, it was, what was it, 4x4, two people, right? And my husband, you know, was going crazy on the 4-wheeler, and those trails up there, look at them. I mean, they're all over, they're up and down, and they're just crazy trails. So he was going fast and crazy, and we got it almost flipped. And oh, was it the Jeep? I thought it was oh, you're talking about the Jeep when we got stuck. Okay, and in the middle, and that was on the other side. That was a day. So we went to the gold mines with the Jeep, because that's a 4-wheel drive. And we hit some soft sand while we were out there. And that's way out there, guys. Those mountains out there are probably, I don't know, 20 miles away. I don't know, my husband would know more. Here's a good one. That's a really good one. And it was 112 degrees out that day. And there's barely any cell service out there. So, and we had no water with us. It was when we first bought the house, and we were kind of like looking at the area. You were wasting water. LOL. I was not. I needed water. It was friggin' hot. And we were stuck for hours. Like, we were trying everything. We were shoveling ourselves. I mean, we were soaking wet from the sweat, from just trying to, we did everything we could to try to get ourselves out of there. Finally, after about a couple, this is the season to come here to Joshua. It pretty much goes probably this street over here. I think that's what my husband said. It goes out to the end of this road. And this is where I usually come to look for those kind of like stones, I look for the really good ones. I go digging, I have a bucket, and I do all kinds of stuff. We got stuck in those hills, desert living. Yes, I was pissed off. I was hanging on the edge. We almost flipped the 4. We had a 4x4, two people, right? And my husband, was going crazy on the 4-wheeler, and those trails up there, look at them. I mean, they're all over there, up and down, and they're just crazy trails. So he was going fast and crazy, and we got almost flipped. And oh, was it the Jeep? I thought it was oh, you're talking about the Jeep when we got stuck. Okay, and in the middle, and that was on the other side. That was a day. So we went to the gold mines with the Jeep, because that's a 4-wheel drive. And we hit some soft sand while we were out there. And that's way out there, guys. Those mountains out there are probably, I don't know, 20 miles away. I don't know, my husband would know more. Here's a good one. That's a really good one. And it was 112 degrees out that day. And there's barely any cell service out there. So, and we had no water with us. It was when we first bought the house, and we were kind of like looking at the area. You were wasting water. LOL. I was not. I needed water. It was friggin' hot. And we were stuck for hours. Like, we were trying everything. We were shoveling ourselves. I mean, we were soaking wet from the sweat, from just trying to, we did everything we could to try to get ourselves out of there. Finally, after about a couple hours, I said, F this. I'm done. Go call a tow truck. So a tow truck was like, we don't go out to those far places, and unless you pay us, $1 million. So we ended up paying, and it was Chicken Explorers. It was a pretty hefty price, and it took them. They had a rough time. The tow company had a rough time getting us out. They even had they were like, what are you guys doing out here? So that was, when we got to see all the gold mines, which was worth the trip, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it was a great day. So yeah, this is, I think, where our land ends at this telephone pole, but it goes further down on the other side over there. So again, this part, there's a dirt road. So this is a trail road. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi, good morning to everyone in the chat. Welcome. So this is a trail road, and that trail road is beautiful. It actually takes you all the way down to the very end of those mountains, which is a big salt mine. There's a huge salt mine down there. So industrial salt mine is pretty cool. So this is a trail road. And then that's heading to the trails on that side. Now this road here separates the government land. So this side where I'm standing is government land. So I'm not supposed to be on this. And they do, if anybody, they see people trying to four-wheel over here, if you see way down there, they'll come right out and they'll get off the land. This is a trail road. You'll see all kinds of, trail signs to where to go, what direction, if you want to see whatever. Another crystal. That's a big one. So anyway, I do all this crazy crystal stuff, and I like to they watch close. Real thoughts. So on the top at night, and I'll do a night one. On the top of the mountains there are lookout, and you'll see them. There's one on top of that mountain, one on top of that mountain, and you'll see the red light flashes. And when I get my binoculars out, I can see, I can see the what do you call it? The boxes, they said, the buildings they have up there. And, they have lookouts there. So what happened was a few years ago is there were so many people just coming up and just building weed farms, just like coming over here and just digging up the land and building weed farms. And it was really dangerous when we bought this place, because that White House over there was a big meth house back in the day when we first bought the house. So it's very dangerous, and that's why we locked down the house. We got some firearms, and there was a lot of traffic going in and out. And eventually the feds came in one year, and we have tons of we were like, we filmed the whole thing. We filmed the whole bust. They busted all this land, all of it, tore all the houses down, tore everything down, took all hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and maybe even thousands of trees and weed trees, and then just tore that house apart. And they actually did a really good job on redoing it. When we were we still look at property online, and we saw it and we're like, wow, look at what they did to that house, because it was a disaster before when it was a meth house. So good morning, everyone. If I haven't said good morning, welcome to the chat. We're just taking a walk around the desert. So they did a really good job, and somebody bought the house, I don't know, maybe last year, and we haven't heard a sound from them. So when it was a meth house, they had live bands, so they were all in bands, and all we'd hear all night long is, their music, and it wasn't the best. So when we bought the house, we're like, oh my God, what did we do? What the hell did we do? We made a big mistake, but it ended up being the most beautiful thing in the world. And yes, very interesting is not the word to use. And then recently, so we want some shade. So we ended up doing this massive project this May. This actually was in March when we started, and we did all these trees. So we just planted and planted, because eventually in a few years we would like our property to be kind of hidden, with some trees. And there's my guy. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I'm gonna put these rocks over here, okay? These stones. I'm gonna put them right there, okay? Because those are mine. Okay, don't do anything to those. So, and then this is our water system to water all the, we have it coming from the well, which is a very genius invention. I just can't even believe he thought about the way to do this. But it took a long time to get this water system, all hooked up, and you could see that's where all the water comes from, the well, and we have lights everywhere, and obviously you can see the wood we have to put down because we still have wild animals out here. We have coyotes, and the rabbits are the size of my dogs, and Mojave Desert, yes, Mojave in California. And then, so this is actually a new entrance for us. A couple years ago, we had a construction crew come in and give us a new entrance because the old entrance to our house, and eventually we want some shade. So we ended up, the wood we have to put down because we still have wild animals out here. We have, coyotes, and the rabbits are the size of my dogs, and Mojave Desert, yes, Mojave in California. And then, so this is actually a new entrance for us. A couple years ago, and we kept having to, I got a truck with it was like glass desert, yes, Mojave in California. And then, so this is actually a new entrance for us. A couple years ago, it was like glass bottles everywhere because people did a lot of target practice. The way to do this. But it took a long time to get this water system, all hooked up, and you could see that's where all the water comes from, the well, and we have there's like glass bottles everywhere because people did a lot of target practicing out here. Even the old invention was like glass bottles everywhere because people did a lot of target practicing out here. Even the old guy we bought this house from, he had just glass bottles everywhere. And we actually met him, and he would show us his rifles, and he was a character, I will say that. He was about 75, 80, so really nice guy. But so this is all new. We had them, and then The source. If you become part of the community, there's several communities out there. You'll tend to grow your channel a lot more. I'm not sure if you even need to, but it has helped me. But like I see No Doubty, who is just amazing, and her stuff is just ridiculous, and what she's going through, and so interesting. She built that channel herself, and within a couple of months, she's got 4,000 people on her channel herself, and within a couple of months, she's got 4,000 people on her channel, and I know why. It's because it's extremely interesting. And again, we customized everything, so all these windows had it goes up and down, Catherine. I'm not sure why, but it does go up and down. So it's kind of the watch hours right now that are, I'm trying to achieve that. So yeah, and then also, her stories are amazing. And I could totally relate. I love that community. I've met a lot of good people, and he's a super nice guy, and he really wants to help. I think YouTube tends to like channels that she's got a niche with, but it's much different because she bought, like, I think it's 12. It's just time is not on my side right now, so I'll turn up the sound on this to get some of the beautiful sky view. This is our night live. Look at that. We just missed the sunset, but look at the colors of the sky. That is just beautiful. And we got our two little Frenchies out here. One little one's over there, and the big guy's over there. There he is. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful baby. Oh, he's having a good old time rolling around. Look at that sky. The sun just set. It's really beautiful. No wind tonight. Let's check this little one out. Let's check this little one out. Watch him go around the fire. Ring around the fire. Ring around the fire. Wow, look at that sky. That's beautiful. We need some tunes, huh, buddy? Hey. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers. Yeah. Wow, look at that sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California, right outside of the 29 Palms military base, which is that side right over there. I love living in the desert. I'm in New Mexico. Oh, very cool. It's beautiful there. Beautiful. Deserts are awesome. Hi, Rosita. Hello, welcome everyone. I wanted to do a night live because it's just so beautiful and the skies are so gorgeous. And my little puppies love it out here at night. He has a good old time. He's been running around the fire like crazy. And I got my little girl over here. She's going crazy with her ball. Got my relaxing chairs I've been chilling out on. And it is just really amazing. Absolute name of the puppies. Okay, this is Mr. Hodor or Mr. Buddy. He's 6 years old, and this is my beautiful little Mrs. Bluesy, or we call her Mrs. Dupers. She's also her birthday's next month. And it's her dirty. Look at how dirty she is. Oh, she's dirty. Oh, hi, Dupers. She's definitely gonna need a bath going in. But I wanted to do a night live. This is the first night live I've done. I usually do Sunday mornings, early morning. But it's absolutely gorgeous here. Yeah, the deserts are just something else, I'll tell you. They're just some of the views are beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the sky, the color. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Yeah, just the skies alone are just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you don't get to see that anywhere. Are you in Cyprus? No, the Mojave in California. I hear a car. We don't usually hear cars out here, but I hear a car. But look at how beautiful that is. That sky creeped me out. Wait till it gets darker. It gets really, the skies are really crazy at night. We see all kinds of, there's a lot of drones out here because the military's over there. So we do see a lot of night action. I guess Camp Pendleton had something going on today, and look at these. And last night there was like chopper after chopper after chopper going by. So we had a lot of military choppers going by last night. Like I said, that's the military base over there. And I thought they were going there, but where's your sleeping place? So that is our home, but I am here on the weekend. So I have my husband, pink and so purple and orange, look like falling down. Yeah, some of the like I said, like the sky, like it's just amazing. The views are just so beautiful. And I have 5 acres, so we have, thank you. It's much prettier inside. We tore it down and kind of rebuilt the inside. So it's absolutely beautiful inside. Everything is really custom built, and we put a lot of effort into hiring the right contractors and getting the right design we wanted. But it's really peaceful because we don't have any neighbors, because it's all government land and no one else can build around us. But that's the sun setting. I wanted to get that view before the sun was just amazing. It was massive. But we just had a major storm like a couple weeks ago, and we have some kind of severe damage like on our property, which we can fix easily. But then we had some target practice, and it's really cool out here because it's got a little bit of freedom, and planting all kinds of stuff. Where are there other people? Not really. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up this mountain. So not really. There's not So there's an old decrepit house right there, which is kind of creepy, but it has an outhouse on it. So there's a neighbor behind that house. And then our closest neighbor is way down there. So Mojave Desert, yes. This is the Mojave in California, right outside the 29 Palms military base, which is right there. So all of this land, no one can build on. It's all government owned. Look at that sky. Just the most beautiful. Ma'am, like done here from Dubai. Oh, Dubai. Wow. Now that's a beautiful place. But yeah, so we're out here just hanging out. My little guy is following me. I'm gonna try to make it down this. And then, ma'am, if you don't mind, can you just tie your scarf like a mask, just the way girls wear for protecting from the sun? Subscribe, done, Max. Nice. So this is my little soccer player. She loves the ball, huh? There's many balls. They're all over the place. We play horseshoes. We play with our firearms. We do our campfires. I'm from Malaysia, though. Oh, Rosita from Malaysia. Wow. I have a lot of people from different countries on this stream. Many, many. It's wonderful. I think it's great. Hey, buddy. You've been running around. Only just tie your... Yeah, so it is, I don't know, roughly 7 o'clock right now in California. So there's there's so much forest in my country. Oh, see, that's one thing. That's why we planted all these trees. We're trying to get some shade there was nothing here previously. There were no trees, nothing. From Indonesia. Henry, wow. So many people. Is that a pit bull? No, it's a Frenchie, a French bulldog. They're both Frenchies. This is my male and that is my female. It is extremely peaceful here. And that's why I love it. Hold him. It's really, really peaceful. It's the most peaceful place on earth, to be honest. We got some damage from the storm a couple weeks ago. But we've been planting all kinds of stuff to get, hopefully one day to get some shade. There's a big old house down there that got a bunch of trees, and I want some trees for some shade. So, wow, look at that land. Yeah, we have 5 acres. It goes about to the telephone pole out there, and then about to that telephone pole out there. What's that? These are datura trees. Ma'am, are you angry with me just because I asked you to tie your scarf? No, I'm not angry. Airbnb, but it's got a lot of trees, and I want someday to have, that's why we planted all these trees, to have my house just provide us some shade. Look at that sky. I mean, that's insane. Look at the halo of that sun. I mean, it's just really amazing. Yeah, so last night we had a bunch of military helicopters flying over, and they were flying really low. So I thought they were going to the base over here, but they were actually going to Camp Pendleton. So many coyotes around at night. Yeah, there are. I have some video of coyotes on my channel. We put a camera right here. Vision camera, actually it's still right there, and we put some food out over here just to see if we can find any wild animals. And so there's some video of some rabbits and coyotes and field mice and So we do that's why we have the fence. And that's why you'll see like the fence has all these, you know, wood pieces to block anything from coming in. But tornadoes, no, not here, not tornadoes, but we have devastating rainstorms. And this is what happens to the land when, so we have severe windstorms. And I also have those on the channel. Sometimes 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. It's a beautiful place to live, but you have to deal with the elements of, you know, the desert elements. So, it's definitely a peaceful place to be. I have a nice hot tub I chill in. I was in this morning. Carmine, hello. Yes, it's very peaceful. Like there's not a sound going on right now, not one sound. And at night, like the skies are lit with just bazillions of stars, and you can see galaxies and just amazing. I have some beautiful pictures of sunsets and beautiful pictures of the moon. We have a super duper camera that we use for close-ups of the moon and sun, and you know, we get some good shots of that. But Kawado, I'm not good enough. Jack. Little light pollution will get clear nights, guys. Yeah, so that's the thing about it being out here. The skies are so clear all the time. Like it's very clean. The air is clean. The skies are clean. You know, we have our own water source, which is what you're looking at right now. So it's nice. It's a really nice place to come to. I absolutely love it here. What breed is that cat? That is a Frenchie, and that's a boy, and he's 6 years old. And then I have another Frenchie. Oh, thank you, Rosita. Thank you. It's a fun channel. I have a lot of topics on the channel. It's not a niche channel. It's just a bunch of different things that I'm interested in, and you know, a bunch of different topics that I like to talk about. That's some funny looking cat. My little girl, and she loves ball. That's all she loves. She's been playing for hours, so she's a little tired right now. But he'll just run around the fire. He'll just keep running, and you can see the ring around the fire. What he does is he tries to catch like some of the ashes from the fire. I don't know why he does that. Frenchies are cool. Yes, hold on. Yes, they are cool. They're one of the best dogs ever. Actually, #1 dog. They were voted the #1 dog. So they are really, really cool. A little girl, though, got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes a few months ago, and I have some video of that. It was really bad. She almost died. So there is some danger out here. It's a dog. Yes. Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, how's it going? I wanted to do a night live, Jeffrey, just to show the skies and how beautiful the colors are. I wish you were here just a few minutes ago, because we had some beautiful pinks and just gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Carmine, it was rough. My spaniel used to jump in the fires. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, he's had some mouth burns here and there. Hey, you be nice. Be nice. Let me get that away, because that's too hot. Go over there. That's too hot for you. Great interview today. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. I had a blast. I had a really good time. I was really happy that I could talk about the channel and, just chat with everyone. And the source is great. And everybody on that community is great. So what kind of dogs are they? They're Frenchies. 2 little Frenchies. Miss Bluesies or Miss Dupers and Mr. Hodor. Or Mr. Buddy. The galaxy will be in the sky tonight. Next time, 11:20. So we see many galaxies at night. We have, like I said, a super duper camera. Hey, Wagner. Hi. I'm really into agriculture. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, we love to plant. We planted many. Go to this side over here. It's getting dark, so I'll probably not be able to see. Yeah, I bet that's a great night sky view. Yeah, we see many crazy stuff actually in the sky. Shooting stars, we see a lot of shooting stars. We also have these beautiful tiki lights that come on when the sun goes down. So the whole property is lit with these tiki lights. But we've planted all these trees to hopefully look at that. Look at that halo, the sun going down. That's just amazing to me. Are you near Area 51? Everybody asks that. It kind of looks like it, right? No, we are. We're not, but it kind of looks like it could be. What state are you in? I am in California, and this is the Mojave Desert. If you've heard of Death Valley, I'm probably about 150 miles from Death Valley. So we're quite a bit away from there, but we get the same temperature. Same desert as Area 51, opposite end. Oh, JK. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, so we have the whole property lit with our little tiki lights, and usually at this hour I'm in the hot tub pretty much, but I wanted to do a live at night because it's just amazingly beautiful here at night. Where is the crib? King of Kings. Where's the crib? Right here. So this was a shack. Like, it really was not livable for about 6 months, and we have everything custom made in the house. All these windows are custom for the temperature and the atmosphere, and so all new windows, floors, bathrooms, kitchens, electrical, plumbing, water filtration system, air conditioning, roof. I mean, we just did it all. So, and we usually hang out, and I have an amateur radio license, and there's a lot of room for antenna. Yeah, I have a video out that we on an extra extended Wi-Fi. So we have Starlink, and we also have a bunch of satellites. So, and we also have many cameras. This whole place is has cameras everywhere, so we can see people coming from miles and miles and miles. I actually see a car way down there, and we never see cars, but it's very odd that we see anything out here. But Brazil, I have a pair of katana for when the zombie apocalypse arrives. That's why I'm out here. We're locked down pretty much. We have, like I said, we have our firearms that we protect ourselves with, and the property is definitely locked down. We have cameras, like I said, everywhere possible. We can see people coming from way for miles. So Leo. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, so she loves the fire. She likes sitting by it. I can see her. She really likes it. That's pretty wild, but nice. Yeah, hold them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really do like it here. Unfortunately, I only get to come on the weekends. My husband lives here full time with the dog, so he gets to enjoy it all the time. But it seems pretty controlled. Yeah. So when we first bought the property, it was really bad out here. There was a lot of crime, a lot of meth houses, a lot of weed farms, and it was really kind of dangerous. And that's why we locked down the property and got some firearms and things like that. But the feds came in and they pretty much cleaned up the whole entire area, thank God. Sports nights with Jorge. Say hi. Hi. So blur. Where are you? Game out 199. I'm in the Mojave in California. I don't know if you could see the red flashing light on the mountains, but the military has all these, lookout towers on the top of the mountains. So it's pretty crazy, but it is very peaceful. And I do see a car way over there. Where are you on Monday through Friday? So I live in the city Monday through Friday because I work. And so I live at, I'm 2.5 hours away from here. So on Fridays, I drive up. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm looking for land, maybe 7 to 20 acres. You could probably find it. Thank you for your service. MF is in the tower. Are we traveling to California in November? You could probably find it out here. There's much land out here for sale. But California is a really difficult state to live in. Like, a few years ago it was amazing, but now with all the laws and the regulations and rules, and that's one of the things I like about having this property is, it's pretty much free. We're free for the time being anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Is it difficult to get supplies and grow? Yes. Hold them. Yes. Hold him. Yes, we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the town. And so it is extremely difficult. We do not, when we go to town, we pick up as much as we can to last as long as we can because it's extremely far away. And I was just commenting on my little girl got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes, and it was 2 hours to the hospital, and she almost died because I was just too far away. But I got her there just in the nick of time. She was actually dying in the car seat next to me, and there was nothing I could do. I was trying to get her there as fast as I could. But luckily, they get their vaccination. So they get rattlesnake vaccinations every year, which only buys them a couple hours. So time was not on my side, but she still has a really bad scar on her face from it. Yeah, so it was rough, but she ended up doing pretty well. It was a hefty bill to pay, but she's worth it. I love my dog. So yeah, it was rough. Are you in return? I missed that one. So my little girl likes to chase lizards. She is a lizard chaser, and she just went to go chase a lizard, and she has brought me many dead lizards. And she went to go chase a lizard, and it was actually on this area over here where we have all our stuff that we burn. And there happened to be a snake there. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and she got bit. And it was, yeah. Is there anti-venom? Can you buy? So it was $6,000 at the hospital. So anti-venom per bag was $1,000. She had 2 bags of it, plus all the antibiotics they charge, plus all the blood work they charge. So it was about $6,000 for that day. So it was a hefty bill to pay, but she's the love of my life. So Andrew, Thank you so much. Yeah, it is one of the most beautiful places, like I said. And we pretty much made it, you know, really the most relaxing place in the world. Geez, that's a lot, but needs to be done. Yes, yeah, it was outrageous, and luckily that was the only hospital to that was the only hospital around that was open. And the crazy thing about it is they just opened 6 months ago. So I had to drive to the Palm Desert Hospital, and that's 2 hours from here, to take her there. So it was really, really awful because it wasn't, like I said, she couldn't breathe and it was just really bad. But they were really great at the hospital, and it was a very difficult. I was freaking out. I was out of control. Where are you guys at? Arizona? Close. When my dog was severely injured, he survived because of my medical training, and the animal hospital wasn't really that much help. Oh, and it was very expensive. I did a video on it, and there was a couple, because at the time I did the video, that I guess there was an outbreak of like snakes biting dogs. It's like it was their season. They're out a lot. Like there's a season for snakes, and they mate and they do. So the season is from like April to October. And so I found, when I was doing my video, all these dogs that were bitten by rattlesnakes. And one of the couples that had a dog brought them to the hospital, and they said it's going to be $6,000. And they said, no way, I'm not paying that. And they ended up giving the dog Benadryl. And fortunate they did at the hospital told me that it was a Mojave. I guess they can tell by the venom in the blood. So, and the next day, because it took me so long to get her there, it really damaged some of her organs. So, because the next day she just urinated blood the whole day. So that was really scary. I didn't know what was going to happen, but, Carmine. Diphenhydramine. Oh yeah, right. I mean, she's fine now. She's like, the thing that scares me is she doesn't remember. She keeps going over to that area. And so when I'm here, or when my husband is here, he'll go out and he'll check the property, and I'll check the property before we even let them out. But the skies are starting to darken, and the stars will be coming out. I see a couple. I see some stars coming out right now. There's one. Looks like a planet, actually, but it's beautiful here. Yes, it does organ damage. Anti-venom is somewhat tricky. Yeah. Tonight this will. I'm really shy, and I was really nervous for that. But the source is so cool, and he makes you feel really comfortable. But I was like, oh, Poetic, I was so happy that you came up and chatted. So that was really cool. And Rudy, now I'm getting to know Rudy, because when I first met Rudy in that chat, it was like, who is this guy? Because he tried to like get some money out of my PayPal account, or requested some money from me, and it was like $97,000. But anyway, yeah, it was Rudy. Yes, many rattlesnakes. Local pimp. Yes, I was just actually, if you go to the channel, you'll see some pictures of some rattlesnakes that we have right outside our door. Yeah, they are here. So, and I have a video of her getting bit, unfortunately, a few months ago. So, and it's getting super dark, so I don't think you're going to be able to see them, but that's my crib. Oh my God. Yeah, Poetic. It was so awful. It was so awful. It was really, really, really awful. It was rough. She almost died. Like, I was trying to get her to the hospital as fast as I could, but I'm so far out in the desert that it was 2 hours away. And you saw the video? Yeah. So I just, even when I was doing that video, I was like so depressed because you could tell I was just so depressed. But yeah, it's a great place to live. I'm not gonna lie. It's just absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it's very peaceful. There's nobody out here. It's just, I was just saying back in the day when we first bought the place, it was loaded with crime. Like there was so many like meth houses and weed farms but the feds came in a few years ago and wiped these places out. I mean, just completely just decimated the properties and then they were rebuilt, and most of the houses. Oh, there's a car coming. The first car that I've seen in months. Most of the places out here, like further in the distance, are Airbnbs. So you should have cats. Cats will fight snakes. You know what, local? So many people have told us that, and we'll probably end up getting a cat. Many people have told us that. And so we are thinking about getting a cat, and they'll help with the field mice, because these field mice get into my truck and they eat my wires. So I just had to go have my truck serviced, and that was like $3,000 because they ate these wires. And it's just some of these wild animals are pretty crazy. So far away from neighbors. Yeah, poetic. I don't have any so you can't build. Oh, there's something going on in the mountain up there. I think that's the military up there. Oh yeah, there's a red light up there. They're doing something. I love watching this stuff. Something going on. So I love watching the military. I don't know if you can see that red light. There's a light up there. So the military do their practice. Yeah, something's going on. They'll start doing some stuff. But this is all government land, so no one can build around here. And then we have all our tiki lights, and it's just the most relaxing. Hey, Whistle Star. Welcome in. Cats are very quick, even quicker than snakes. Yes, that's why we need one. But I want to know what the military is doing out there. This is where they do their nightly practices, and this is all their land, all these mountains. They're usually on the other side, but there is definitely something going on out there. So, yeah, poetic. It's very peaceful out here. The night skies are just absolutely beautiful. Probably watching with night vision. Yeah, they do. Like I said, I love watching their practices at night. You see, like in the middle there's a dip in the mountain. All you see at night is these red lasers, like that's their gunfire, and it's amazing to watch. And they do a lot of bomb practicing, which is something I don't really like because my house shakes like crazy. But it's do you see any UFOs? I swear to God, there's a lot of drones. I'll say that. I whether what they are, I don't know, but like, I'm trying to see if you guys can see some of so there's some planets and stars, but no, I have not seen any UFOs. I've seen many drones, like I said. It's the military, so this is all military land, and government drones, I think, hold helm. Yeah, definitely, for sure. And they fly right over a house. And like I was saying yesterday, there were at least 20 military helicopters that flew over. And I thought they were going to the base, but I guess Camp Pendleton in California had some sort of function they were doing. So all those helicopters that I saw ended up going to Camp Pendleton, but they are definitely doing something out there. I wish I could zoom in. I'm usually out here when I see that they're in the mountains, I get my binoculars and I look at it and yeah, poetic. It is crazy. It really is crazy. I just I don't know. I love all this stuff. So, and the cool thing is, we get to target practice out here. We have our firearms and we get to do a lot of target practicing. And I would love to live in the desert, but I hate snakes and scorpions. Yeah, you have to deal. We've lived here a long time, and that was the first time that we've ever encountered something like that with the snake thing. So, they got the red light going on out there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Something's happening. Oh, maybe it's a SOS. I don't know. It's something weird happening out there. The red light now. Maybe they're spying on me. I don't know. Yeah, Target Carmine. Yes, we have a bunch of different firearms and we go crazy. We love it. It's great. And that's really a lot of people. That's what you hear all day long out here is actually people just firing off their firearms and target practice. And it's really cool because you don't have to pay to go somewhere to do it. You don't have to pay. Although the ammo is ridiculously expensive. I want to know what they're doing out there. Ammo is super, super expensive. Ooh, they're lighting up something. I don't know what that is. So we try to, we want to go all day with it, but ammo is super expensive. So we try to control ourselves. But they have police drones in the UK. I've seen them late at night. Oh, see, yes, ammo is expensive, super expensive. I mean, just California, the taxes on ammo right now is just, they raised them in July. So, it's extremely, extremely expensive. There's something going on out there too. I can see the blinking. Oh, that must be the tower, actually. But anyway, it's a great place. I always advocate reloading ammo to save money, cutting it down. Yeah, my husband actually, we save all our shells and all our casings, and I think my husband's gonna take that up as a hobby because that is a good way to save money. Oh, our camera is going. So this is our camera we use to capture the wildlife at night. We'll throw a carrot like right out here and we'll see what comes along. And we have videos of coyotes and these massive rabbits. And it's just crazy. It's just a crazy place. I always advocate for reloading. Yeah, beautiful night. Yeah, it's a gorgeous night tonight. It's one of the first nights I've been able to do a night live stream. Again, I have been wanting to do this for a long time, but the winds have been just out of control. And I usually do this stream Sunday morning, so I'll be doing another stream in the morning, but this stream is usually done on Sunday mornings, and it's even windy. It's just been, the winds have been out of control, and you'll see all the sandbags on everything that I have because the winds sometimes get up to 65 miles an hour, even more. So we do have a weather station we put in way over there, and I'll show it tomorrow. I usually show it on my Sunday lives. But yes, the property is beautiful and I love it. Birdshot is great for snakes. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, we don't have many. That is the first encounter, to believe it or not. So in the 5 years, we have not encountered. We've seen them, but they're more afraid of you than anything. They don't if you go to the video, I did a lot of research, and the snakes really do not want to be bothered with. They just do not want to be bothered with. So, but she happened to be chasing a lizard, which, you know, just, she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So she ended up, you know, chasing the lizard into a hole, and the snake was in the hole. And unfortunately, it was one of the deadliest snakes that there were. So we get a nice view of the sky right now. Pretty, it's going to be beautiful tonight. So that is so true. They are more afraid of people. Yeah, they really are. They don't like people. They don't like to be bothered. But well, I want to thank everyone for joining tonight. I wanted to, you know, do this night live because I thought it was really cool, and the sky is just gonna be beautiful. I wish you guys could see it. And I'm gonna go enjoy the fire. And Poetic, have a good night, have a good weekend, honey. I was so happy you joined today. It was good to talk to you person to person. And I love your channel. And I'm gonna go sit and enjoy the rest of the night. So everybody take care. What's the coldest temp in the winter there? Okay, so yeah, 25 degrees actually. JK was right. We get some snow on the mountains. It's pretty. Dirty bums. Yeah, so we do get some snow. We do, but it's just like, you know, it's not heavy snow, but it does get cold. It does definitely go. Bye, Poetic. Subbed and liked. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night and have a good night. You too, Poetic. Take care, honey. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check out this fire, listen to some tunes, and thank you, Hold'em. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, and we will see you if you want to join tomorrow. I'll be doing my live at 8:30 California time. So, but everybody have a good night, and I hope to see you guys again. Where are you exactly? So I am in California in the Mojave Desert, right outside. This is the scene I'm showing you, or the mountains that you're looking at, is the 29 Palms military base. This is actually the base that they send everybody to right before they get deployed. So this is the major base here in California. So anyway, that side over there is all where all the mining happens, all the gold mines. So since gold is so valuable now and everybody wants gold and silver, I feel like going over there to see if I can find, see if all the mines are all, you know, emptied out. Who knows? But we did some trails over there when we first bought the house. We had a dune buggy. We had a 4x4. And we did all the trails. We did all the mining trails up there, but obviously they're all boarded up, so you can't fall into the holes or anything. But who knows what's down in those mines, right? I've watched some channels where these guys in Canada have this land, and they just still mine the land to see if they can find gold and stuff. It's pretty interesting. So, but I come rip the dune buggy across the roads and have some fun. Oh, we did. Believe me, we had our share of fun. We did all these trails. So this is government land past the. So I own, my property goes to that telephone pole out there, and then after the telephone pole, there's a street. Well, there's a road. There's a sand. You know, none of the roads are maintained out here. So. But after that, all that free, like that flat land out there, that's all government land. So you can't go past like that road, that dirt road. They have on top of these mountains, I don't know if you can see, but they have their, their radar out there. So if anybody does go on that part of the land over there, they're right, the military's right out there. and they're telling you to get off, and you know they'll take action if you don't get off there. Go mountain climbing with your hubby. Yeah, well, I like to collect like rare stones and rocks and gems and stuff, and so I do go beyond. You know, we have 5 acres here, so thank you, Woodford Store. Thank you. Ashim has been okay. Okay. Thanks, my moderator. Thank you so much. Shut up, enjoy, and Qatar. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, I like to just come out and chill. And, you know, we have about an acre for the dogs so that they can come out and play. And it's all about you know, fun for them. They were stuck in the city in a small apartment a few years ago. So we found this property and no one else can build because it's government land. So we are the last house on the road, which is not maintained. And there really are no services out here. So even to go to the grocery store is like an hour away. He called me a dirty Indian. Me upset. I go scam him for a real. Oh, God. You guys. Jesus. How old are you guys? I'm guessing maybe 15, 16. Yeah, anyway. So I just come out here on Sundays and I play with these guys. This one especially, she's so cute. I just love her. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. And he's adorable. He's my hero. He's my hero. He's my little boy. He's my little girl. Did you have enough water? Did you have enough water? Oh, but I'm so happy it's beautiful now outside, and I can stay out a little bit longer, and we can have our campfires now. Boy, I've got a lot of like not good people on the chat right now. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I do go. I got some nice, beautiful stones I collected, and then I polished them. And there's a town called Joshua Tree about an hour from here, and they have full rock stores there, and they sell, you know, all those kind of stones. Jobs in the game mechanic. Jobs in the game mechanic. I'm not sure what that means, but if you're asking if there's jobs out here in this area, absolutely not. This is all desert. There's no jobs. There's no stores. There's no nothing here. You have to travel an hour outside of this property here just to get to a store. And it's a very touristy place that I live. So it's pretty much just gift shops and thrift shops and, you know, things like that. I mean, there's supermarkets and there's a big Walmart, but that's like closer to like the highway. And I am, I think 60 miles from the highway. So we're really out there. We're, like I said, we're the last house on the road. Right, you know, up against the mountains, and then we have the military, but it's pretty cool. It's just queries, single, lesk, fiskin, normative. No, I am not. No, I'm not single. I'm married, actually. Yeah. So my husband lives here at the house, and I actually live in the city. So I go to work during the week, so I come up here on the weekends. Oh, my bad. No worries. Where is this? This is in the Mojave Desert in California. let's see, I'm trying to figure out. We're about 5 hours from Las Vegas and about 4 hours from San Diego, which is where I used to live. So I used to travel from San Diego to here every weekend. And then I just changed jobs and got a little bit closer to here. Still 2 hours away, but yeah, so I come up here on the weekends to see my husband and my 2 little babies that I miss so much during the week. And I live in another town 2 hours away to go to work. So, yeah, so I come up here, and then it's nice now because I got to chill out. I have my really nice hot tub over here. So last night, yesterday actually in the morning, I was able to enjoy my hot tub. It was really nice. You can see we have all sandbags because literally everything, it's so windy. Like the wind out here is ridiculous. It's really, really bad. What are you doing, beautiful? Huh? You following mama? Are you so following mama? Oh, look at this stone. Oh, look at that stone. What is that? What is that stone? Oh, come on. We goes over here. Come on. Is Michelle. Come visit Ireland. Oh, this is California. So California, Mojave Desert. We're area right here. It's October, November, just because the skies are insane. Is it Indian Territory? Okay, so Indian Territory is on that side. So there is Indian Territory, but this particular side of the 62, I believe it is not. So there is a casino down 2 miles in 29 Palms, and which I've been to a couple times. It's not a big casino, but they have one there. And hi, little one. Hi, let me see your pretty face. Oh, you're so pretty. I love you. You keep following me. Yeah, so this I do not believe is Indian land. So Joe Knight, I have a Frenchie. Oh, you have a Frenchie. So on Saturdays I do a live Frenchie show, and I do a feature Frenchie of the week. If you want to show your Frenchie, you can either sub the channel or you can email me and I can feature your Frenchie. You tell me a little story about them. I love Frenchies. They're the best. I do it every Saturday and I have so much fun with it. Would you love to buy there if you had a spare room? So we have, this house is a nice house. It's my credentials are 48, single, never married, no children. You're too funny. I have a husband. Yes, horror movies are filmed out here. Fall was filmed up the road. Hills Have Eyes. Oh, that's right. Yes. They have a water bowl. I have it out here for them. I always have a water bowl out here for them. They never are without water. So there's their water bowl right there. So yeah, it's not a, it's not a, how do I explain it? It's just peaceful to me. Can it be scary? Yeah. I wouldn't live here by myself like my husband does. I would not. But it's oh, big no then. No, I'm actually married. Yeah. So for a long time. But yeah, so he lives out here and he loves it. But like I said, we are locked down, we are protected. It's nice because we get to, oh God, yeah, I'll show you. We have several. I don't even know how many. I can't even. Several. And that's what's fun about it. This is one of our target practices that we set up. So we do a lot of that. So this is one of them that we did the other day. We did pretty good. Not too bad. So that's one. And then we set up another one here, which this one is beat to hell. So So here's our other target practice. And then we line this whole entire ridge up with like milk cartons and all kinds of stuff to practice at. So we have a very strict, can't say that word, law, like top 10 in the world. Yeah, see, that's the one thing that I'm glad the United States, you know, the Constitution lets us bear arms. So I thank God for that. So, and, you know, I bought everything legally, and lizards too, I imagine. Yes. So lizards aren't too bad. She loves lizards. That's what she comes out for. She comes out here to chase the lizards, and that's how she got bit by the rattlesnake. She was chasing a lizard, went in to follow it where it was going. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's how she got bit. So, but she has brought me many dead lizards. It's not good. Yeah, very nasty. But she loves them. She chases them. That's like her fun thing to do, is to do that. And this guy with his stick. So they have a ball out here. They really love it. And it's all about them. I really love my Frenchies. So I'm happy. And he'll tease her with that. Is he teasing you with the stick? Look a pig. She's a good soccer player. Her little black paw is hurting her right now, so she's having a little trouble. But he's showing off with his stick, and he can do some damage with that. So I'm gonna stay a little bit away from him. You be nice, okay? Okay? Always surprise me when kids have no fear of animals. Disney movie only, joking, tough kid. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so they did actually film. That's right, I forgot. Hills Have Eyes, and we actually did see a camera crew out here a few years ago, but it wasn't for any type of regular movie. So they had some chick out there doing stuff, and it was a really weird film crew out there, just over on that side over there. So always surprises me when kids have no fear. Yeah, so anyway, there she goes. So I love it here. I love it here, especially, like I said, this time of year, because the skies at night, you can see every galaxy. We have, you know, so many pictures of the sunset on my channel, and the moon. Some of the moon pictures we've got are just, we have a super duper camera that we have, and we've gotten some beautiful pictures of the moon with this camera. You can see, satellites, you can see them everywhere, everywhere. So yes, you can see the satellites everywhere. The nights are just beautiful. There'll be no moon out, but it'll be so bright from the stars that are out. It's just one of the most beautiful places. And like I said, this is the tourist time of year. So there's going to be, on this side, there's a bunch of Airbnbs way down there, a mile or so away. And they'll all be, filled with, yes, we have telescope, and yes, of course, and yes, we have satellite, we have all our dishes. We have Starlink, we have all kinds of satellites and dishes. And we also put in a weather station. So this is our weather station, because we need to know what's coming and what to prepare for. So no solar panels, no. Our electric is very high. It's like $500 a month. It's awful. But this is our weather station, and the control, or the dashboard for is in the house. So we get to see, actually what's coming, and what the winds will be, what the temperature will be, the moisture, all that stuff. So hi, little Bluesy, Miss Dupers. Hi, Miss Dupers. No, I wouldn't get solar. No. just because it's a scam, I think you should monetize your channel. I can't get there. I need 1,000, I think, subs, and I'm trying to get there. And I just started the channel back in April, so I am trying my hardest. I've invested a lot of money in, you know, equipment and programs and all that stuff. So, hey, Bells. Hi, good morning. How are you, love? Yeah, so I'm trying to get monetized really, really bad. I've joined this community where Bells and Stars is, and it's a great community. So I've actually, since I've joined that community, I've actually grown a little bit faster. I have a lot of information like I like to cover. So I think, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't have a niche. Like, I think YouTube likes people to have like a certain niche, but I like to cover everything. Like, most of it is about the dogs and my desert living, but I love to cover world events. I'm obsessed with AI, not in the sense of on the good side. I'm like trying to warn people about what's coming with AI, and it's more of a warning type of thing. So a lot of my videos are, you know, about what I think the future is going to bring, and then also finance. I'm interested in what's going on with the currency. So I have a lot of different variety on my channel. So I've been to the Mojave Desert twice. Oh, have you, Bells? It's about always accurate AI, not. Yeah, I don't know. So what part of the Mojave, Bells? Because I'm right outside. I'm like an hour from Joshua Tree and about an hour and a half from Yucca Valley. So, oh, they're gonna start barking. Let me go over here. Oh, decades ago. Okay, yeah, it's probably changed a lot since you've been here. But I used to live in 29. No way. So we are, Ray. So that's it. We're our zip code is 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So we actually live in Wonder Valley. Michael, hi. Hello, everyone. Yeah, so because we're not even like on the map, pretty much. So, but we bought the place because of the land, the 5 acres, and because it's government owned and no one else can build around us. And we know we'll never have neighbors. We have our own water source, which is, you know, we have our own well. The only thing really is pricey is the electric out here, and of course the mortgage. So, hey, Wolf. Yeah. Oh, Marines. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Geothermal. Yeah. So. We're our zip code is 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So we actually live in Wonder Valley. Michael, hour and a half from Yucca Valley. So, they're gonna start blocking our autumn. Yes, we did too. September 21st. Yeah, I don't know. So what part of the Mojave Bells? Because I'm right outside. I'm like an hour from Joshua Tree and about an hour and a half from Yucca Valley. So, okay, 29 Palms is Marines. Yeah, okay. I actually went on base a few years ago. So I don't know. So what part of the Mojave? Okay, 29 Palms is Marines. Yeah, movies out here. Like there was. Okay, enough. Combat tours in Iraq. So Ray, so you must have, is that why you came to 29 Palms? Because this is I heard the notification button stuff, and it showed it fly over sometimes. Members on my channel that have been complaining that they're sick too. So, but I hope you are feeling better. And just plum gum, hello. Happens all the gold mines. Well, there's a particular side of the 62, I believe. I tried to get a job on this base. Catherine, hello. Little Boozy, come on. Let's go play with your ballsy. Come on. Mama's not playing with you. Come on. I'm too busy watching. Too busy trying to catch the training. But they're on the other side, so come here, dopes. Come here, dopers. Catherine, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while, heard you for a while. How was your birthday? Oh, she's so cute. I just love it. I love it. Good morning. Hello. Hello, everyone. Parishes. Which country are you from? I'm from United States. I'm here in California in the Mojave Desert. Right outside the military base. Subscribe. No name. Subscribe for the... awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this channel is pretty much mostly about them, but I have so many other interests. You have plenty of yard. Yes, I have 5 acres here. So we have about an acre fenced in. And then our land goes way to that telephone pole over there. And then all the way over there and all the way around. So, but yeah, we got this land. I'm from Delhi, India. Oh, wow. Wow. It's cool to meet people from all other countries. I love doing this stream on Sundays because I had people from Switzerland and Poland and I mean, everywhere. It's great. But yeah, this channel is mainly, like I said, for them. But good morning. When Larry sings, I love it. Arkansas. Oh, did you hurt yourself? What happened? Okay. Come on, let's go get your ballsy. Come on. If I don't pay attention to her, she comes over to me, and that's how Frenchies are. They want the attention. They want the attention so bad all the time. But I have so many other interests like AI. I'm super interested in AI and everything that's going on with that. And now getting into all this currency stuff and all that stuff. So I have a bunch of different types of videos, but mostly of my home, of my desert. Come here, bub. Come on. You have 141 subs. Ah, do I? That's not what I had this morning when I woke up. So that's good. Thanks, Catherine, for letting me know that. Whoever subbed, thank you. If you subbed today, thanks so much for the support. Call for tune. I'm in California, but am moving to Pahrump. What's that? Pahrump. Already bought a place. Is that in the United States? Yeah, I play guitar and sing. When Larry sings, ah, cool. I love to sing. I love to sing too. That's awesome. So when Larry sings, do you have video of your stuff on your channel? I'll have to go to your channel and check you out. I love stuff like that. Oh, it's in Nevada near Las Vegas. Okay. Yeah, beautiful there too. Kind of like this, you know, deserty. You do have, okay, cool. Good little pup. Hey, Trailgo. Yeah, he's a good boy. He loves his fire. If you can see the ring around the fire, that's all he does is run around it for hours. He loves it. And she just loves her ball. She just loves it. They just have a good old time. I usually come out a little bit later than this, but like I said, they were practicing so much with the bombs that it woke me up. It shook my house so much that I was just like, what the hell is going on? And they were last night, I mean, just constant. It hasn't stopped. They've been like going crazy out there. So your dog reminds me of Eva. Eva? Who's Eva? I don't know. Hello from Germany. Hi, welcome. We're in the United States, in California, in the Mojave Desert. This is my little desert property. I got my two little Frenchies out here. Love these guys. And they love it here. They just absolutely love it. This is the perfect, so the season here is right now, like October, November, December, January is gorgeous. You can, hi from the Bronx, Paul, White Folks Wallace. Hi from the Bronx, New York. Bronx River Projects, MDA building, birthplace of hip hop. Nice, sweet. I'm a New Englander also. My grandparents actually came from Italy to New York, but we ended up in Boston. So I'm originally from Boston, and then I moved to California about 15 years ago. So welcome, Paul. So we got this place, and I love it here. My husband lives here full time, and then I live 2 hours away from here to go to work. So I come up here on the weekends and chill out. My grandma's dog. When Larry said, my grandma's dog. Oh shit! What, Catherine? No. Recently or a while ago? Hi. Go get some water. Go get some water. Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Hi. Say hi. What about you, buddy? Mr. Buddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. You know that? You are. You're just so beautiful. Nice. Yeah, it is nice. We have our, own water source, so it's nice. We have a well. We're pretty self-sustained out here. It's pretty, no one else can build around here because this is all government land, everything over here, which is nice. So Our closest neighbor is way over there. I don't know if anybody can see, but we got a lot of privacy. It's nice, peaceful. Whew, man, they're practicing like crazy. Holy shit. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, so I come out on the weekends and chill and come see my little babies who I missed terribly during the week. But I love having this property, so hi, little one. Where's your ballsy? Where's your beautiful ballsy that you love? Huh? Let's go find it. And he runs up and down the it's so funny. He'll run up and down the edge of the this ditch here. We had this dug out, this whole area here. Because the winds get so bad. The winds can be up to 75 miles an hour out here. And you'll see I have sandbags everywhere holding everything in place. So we had someone come in and dig this hole, so at least at some point we can hang out. Roman, Dane, show me your face. Show me your face. Show me your face. This is my face. You can see my face on my channel. I have a ton of videos on my channel, so it's super early here. It's like, I don't even think it's 7. I don't know, 6 in the morning. So I just rolled out of bed just now. And like I said, I wouldn't be out here, but those bombs just woke me up. So I just rolled out of bed just now. And like I said, I wouldn't be out here, but those bombs just woke me up. And chill and come see my little babies who I missed terribly during the week. But I love having this property, so hi, little one. Where's your ballsy? Where's your beautiful ballsy that you love? Huh? Let's go find it. And he runs up and down the it's so funny. He'll run up and down the edge of this ditch here. We had this dug out, this whole area here. Because the winds get so bad. The winds can be up to 7. And he runs up and down it's so funny. He'll run up and down the edge of this ditch here. We had this dug out, this whole area here. Because the winds get so bad. The winds can be up to 7. See my little babies who I missed terribly during the week. But I love having this property, so hi, little one. 6 in the morning. So I just rolled out of bed just now. Anyway, yeah, so we dug this ditch so that we could be protected a little bit from the wind, because it's really, really, really. Which country are you from? I am from United States. I mean, my grandparents are from Sicily, so I'm Italian, but I'm from the United States. The East Coast, New York first, and then Boston. Everybody out here does it. So, studio at my apartment. Okay, let's get your stick. Here we go. A beautiful, beautiful day. And we got some military practices going on today. There we go. Some smoke out there. All right. I'm gonna have to use this hand. Oh, there it is. You can see the smoke in the background there. Let's go check. Hold on, buddy. Am I there? Okay. I'm coming down. I'm coming down with you. I was coming down with you, Boozy. Okay. All right, let's go see what's going on. I don't know if it's like... Go see this one here. There we go. All right. What are you doing? What do you want? You doing little tricks for me? Oh, it's a hot one today, huh? Oh, it's a hot one. Look at that sun. Woo! Look at that sun. All right, let's see. Cannot see the chat yet, so. Oh, messages. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. We got the bombs going off up there. Let's go see. Let's check out this. The bombs going on here. Oh, I know. They're shaking the house. They're shaking it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Terry. Ariel, good morning. I wish I had money. Believe me. I'm broke. But we got some, I don't know if you guys can see the smoke out in the back there, but the military doing some bombing this morning, so it's way out in there. Woke us up, shaking. The house is shaking, so I don't know if my internet will go out there. Hey, good morning, everyone. Yeah, you could totally see the... I don't know if my internet will let me go out that far. But pretty soon we'll hear the guns going. But they're... it's been a few weeks since they've been practicing, so... Is this green screen? No, it's not green screen. Does it look like it? I have to have my moderator come on and and check it out. But no, it's not green screen. Oh, there we go. There's another one. They must be practicing on this side too. But you can definitely see. Yeah, no green screen unless I hit it by accident. Hi, little one. What's going on with you? Huh? You wait for me to get the stick. Is that what you're waiting for? Go get it. Oh, there we go. It's gonna start. Oh, yeah. Bombs will be going off all day today. They'll probably have some helicopter. Bye. Helicopter practices going on, but it's, I have to go. Okay, Terry, take care. Hope to see you next time. Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, that military, it's going to come on the side. They start super early. All right, let's go check out my little soccer player. And this guy, hey, be nice. Be nice. You're too rough. You're too rough. It's a beautiful day today, though. Oh, there we go again. There we go again. Oh, I want to get right up to the fence. What's this little girl doing? She's so good. She's so good, like a little soccer player. Yeah, I got to get out here with my binoculars. It's the best when I have my binoculars and I get to see. But you can hear it. You guys probably can't hear it, but there is. They're doing their training today. And we've got this little girl. I love to come out here and catch them on their training days. You see some pretty cool stuff. You'll hear the guns going any minute. There they go. Let's see if I can get down there. I don't know if I'll lose. All right, let's check you out. What you got going on today? Huh? You can go to the house a little and have a great signal. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Try to get this. Oh, yeah, man. They're going at it today. Road or house? Wish I could zoom in. Oh, wow. The house is shaking for sure. Pretty cool out here right now. This one. What do you want to do, huh? You gonna let me get it from you? You gonna let me get it from you? Let me get it. Let's go see where the other one went. Where's the little girl? You can go to the house or little house and have great signal. Okay. Thank you. Say. Let me know if I cut out a buffer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Over. Oh, yeah, you can hear the guns now. They'll probably come on this side later on. There we go. Oh, man. Yep, they're training. Finally, it's been like 3 weeks since I've heard anything over there, so. But let's go check out. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh. I wish you guys could hear it. I gotta get a special mic. Picks up a good sound. Yeah, I know. The mountains are 10 miles away. Yeah, they're about. So I was wondering if anybody could see the cloud of smoke coming up from those bombs they're letting out. Oh, because I can hear them, and they're shaking. They're shaking the house. Now let's check out my little girlsy. My little girlsy over here. Yeah, the military, they haven't been practicing for a couple of weeks, so Today, they're going at it for sure. You could totally, I don't know if you can see from the camera, but I like watching her. She's so talented. Who just got her this ball? Because she's pretty much destroyed. Hi! And she gets all dirty, all dirty, all dirty. Oh, there we go. She gets all dirty. But she's really good with that ball. Ooh. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one. And you tired already? You hot? Are you hot and tired already? Huh, buddy? You won't let me get it from you, huh? Oh, let me think. Oh, let me think. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Whoa. Are you hot and tired already? Huh, buddy? You won't let me get it from you, huh? Let me think. Let me think. I don't want to hurt you. Horizons. So ground combat. David, come on. We'll listen to the bombs over here, okay? Will be another scorcher. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Pretty much destroyed. Hi. And she gets all from those bombs they're letting out. Yeah, the military, they have. So I was wondering if anybody could see the cloud of smoke coming up from those bombs they're letting out. Oh, because I could hear them. And yeah, they're on this side. They're not on the other. Well, they have a base on this side too. They have a couple of. Yeah, they're about. So I was wondering if anybody could. And she gets all their. She's so talented. Who just got her this ball? Because she's pretty much destroyed. Hi! And she gets all dirty. All dirty. Wow. Because they haven't been training in a good month or so. Oh, they're actually on this. Let's go check this out. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. And she gets all dirty. All dirty. All dirty. Oh, there we go. And you tired already? She gets all dirty. Are you hot and tired already? She's really good with that ball. Huh, buddy? You won't let me get it from you, huh? Let me think. Let me think. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. You won't let me get it from you, huh? Let me think. Let me think. I don't want to hurt you. So hot. It gets so hot. But wow. So Today will be another scorcher. Whoa. Oh, oh, damn. Okay. I coming down. I coming down with ya. I's coming down with ya, Boozy. Okay. All right, let's go see what's going on. Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning. Out here in Mojave, it's like not too bad weather. Got my little doggies, my little Frenchies, having a good time. It's super early. Yeah, it's beautiful here in California, Mojave Desert. Gorgeous, gorgeous day. Thank you. Yeah, I love it here. It's very peaceful. It started to cool down now. September, the fall is the best time of the year. And I'm playing with my little babies. They're the cutest things in the world. Where are you from? This guy loves. You live in here or business? I don't live here full time. On the weekends, I come on the weekends. I work in the city, but my husband lives here with our two little Frenchies. So, yeah. Russia, okay. Well, I've seen parts of Russia. It's beautiful. Parts of no worries, don't worry about it. I swear to. Hi, good morning. Here's our beautiful day today. It's actually not too bad weather. The sun is super strong though. So we're out here early in the morning. Good morning everyone, welcome. Phoenix, no, California. Mojave Desert, California. Right outside the military base is right there, 29 Palms Military. It's right there, right where I'm kind of showing you. Texas City. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful here. Oh, my little girl. She likes to play with her ball. Where's your ballsy? Where's your ballsy go? Oh, there's your ballsy. And he loves the fire. USA, USA. not it's not that great here in USA. So used to be wonderful. Now it's kind of not so great anymore. I mean, I'm still glad I live here, but hi, little one. You want me to play with your baldy? Oh, there you go. So, but yeah, it's beautiful here in the desert. We're the very last house on the block. No one else can. Oh, your dream is to come to the USA? Oh, well, I hope that happens for you. Got to go to the nice places though in USA. California is not nice anymore. You hate my videos? Okay. Why? Hi, could you please give a shout out to my little brother? It's his birthday. His name is Nick. Hey, Nick, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nick. How old are you, Nick? Why am I living in the desert? There you go. Because it is peaceful out here. No one else can build over here. We are the last house on this road, and I love the peace and quiet. I work in the city. Awesome. There you go. There we go. And so I come out here on the weekends and holidays. Thank God I got a three-day weekend, and I chill. I'll be in the hot tub probably tonight because it'll be nice weather. So we have winds like crazy. But how can you survive the heat? Well, see that big ass air conditioner? That's how we survive the heat. But usually I'm chilling out in this nice hot tub or, on my couch. But the wind is so bad. There's some videos on my channel where the wind is just out of control. And no, thank you, Evan. Tell me who to put in timeout. Oh, I'll let you know. I will let you know for sure. That guy, whoever that was. But yeah, no, it's really cool. And then we also get to see, all the military practices that happen out here. So it's pretty cool. We sit and chill and just watch them practice. I have some, shots of, them doing helicopter practices. They'll, do helicopters in sync, 6 at a time. So it's really, really cool. But mostly, we bought this to just come to relax. But again, my husband lives here full time, and I come out here, on the weekend. Thank you. Yes, that's who it was. Is it North Carolina or Southside? No, this is North Carolina. Okay, so we're on the south end. So I moved here. I just moved actually from San Diego. I had a job in San Diego, and I moved to a new job. And it's further, it's like 4 hours from San Diego. So, but this particular property is actually about 4 hours from downtown. Hey, JK, hello. How's it going? From San Diego. And then we're about like 6 hours from Vegas. So we're in between. So we're actually in the Mojave. So at the tip of the Mojave. I don't know if anybody heard of Joshua Tree. And hi, be nice, JK. JK's cool. He's been on here a few times, so thanks, Evan. Yeah, so if you've heard of Joshua Tree, we're like maybe an hour from Joshua Tree. So, but there you go. Yeah, so it's really, really peaceful out here. And, we did a lot of work to this place when we bought it. It was not livable for a while, but we hired some contractors and You know, they did a lot of work for us and got it livable. Yeah, I heard so much about Joshua Tree. Is it good? It's great. So we used to have a 4x4 and we used to, you know, go do all the trails, because on that side over there are all the gold mines that they used to dig in like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. So you could do trails up over there into the mines. It's pretty cool. He subscribed to JK. Nice. That's cool. See, I love that shit. I love that shit. Let's see if my little puppies. You want to come out? You want to come out? Come on. Go on. Go on. You ready? Come on out. Yeah, they come in and out. It's so hot out for them. Come on, you want to come out? So I don't do much hiking. I do go out because I'm a stone collector and I like to collect rare stones. So I do go out. We have 5 acres. So that telephone pole there is where our property ends, and that telephone pole. So this is about an acre fenced in. And then we have 5 acres beyond that. And who else lives with you? My husband actually lives here, and I live in another place during the week because I work full time, and I'm trying to build this YouTube channel just in case my job gets taken over by AI. And I have another channel called Desert Living 2.0, which is my AI channel, and I cover all kinds of, hey, woof and snort. Okay, we could see him. Yeah, so I cover all kinds of AI updates and AI videos, and I know AI is coming from my job, so I'm trying to, you know, build a channel, maybe get this going, but it's been a struggle, and I feel like YouTube is woof and snort, be kind, and I will sub to you. Evan, you're great. Desert Living 2.0, there you go. Yeah, so anyway, and I really like doing this stuff, and I invested, you know, a lot of money on cameras and all kinds of stuff. So but yeah, it's I'd like to do this, you know, I would really like to just travel and do this, but eventually I know my job is going to be gone soon, so I need another source of income, obviously. Okay, Evan, see you in a bit. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is usually, I want to do a night one, like a night show, but again, it's been so windy, and today is actually, it's really windy today, so it's gonna start getting really windy today. But you know, we have all kinds of critters out here, and you know, we have the snakes, the scorpions, you know, lizards, which they love. These guys, she's a lizard chaser. She's brought me some really horrible presents. This guy's on the chill side, but he loves his fire. So we get our fire going for him early in the morning, because around 10 o'clock it gets, you know, the temperature starts to rise. And let's see, just a question, how do you get water here? Is there a water pipeline coming? Okay, so I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I could go on this side. So I don't know if you could see, there's houses over here with water tanks. So these are old houses. This is how they used to get water. That was delivered in through those water tanks there. But we got lucky, and that's the other reason why we bought this house, is we have a well. So we get our water from our well, and then we put in a massive filtration system in so that we could, so this is our well here. so that we could, do dishes and take a shower. We still don't drink from the well water. We buy our water. Although you could, you could, but I still don't trust it, even though we have like a $10,000 water filtration system put in. Now we can take showers, and that's what I fill my hot tub with, and we can wash dishes and do laundry, and so that's how we get our water, which is really good. And then our gas, that's kind of another reason why we're out here. It's pretty much self-sustaining. That's our gas tank, and we filled it back when we bought the house and haven't filled it since. And we cook, and it's been years. So the only really expensive thing out here, to be honest, is the electricity, and that is just a massive bill, especially with we got like this air conditioner that could like pretty much cool off a 40,000 square foot warehouse, but it's really good. And then it had really bad siding, so we replaced the siding and we redid the whole entire house, like floors, plumbing, electrical, kitchens, bathrooms, bedrooms, even walls. We tore the place down. It was really bad. It was not livable. But yeah, it's fun because we come out and we target practice, and we do campfires. We used to have a volleyball net out here. We have some horseshoes. Oh man, you guys are an inspiration. Cool. Yeah, it was actually a dream. We looked for years and years and years for a place like this. And my husband was really good. He did a lot of investigating, and it took a long time for him to find this spot, but he did it. And the good thing is that all this other land is government land. So no one else can build next to us. Like, there's nobody it's all government owned. So, and then the trails after that telephone pole, there's like a dirt road. And after the dirt road, you can no longer go on any part of that land over there because of government. Like, there's signs everywhere, stay off the land. So, and then on top of the mountains, at night you'll see all the lookout towers and their lights, and so it's heavily monitored. I've seen the military come out and say get off the trails, and I've seen that happen to people. So they're really strict about, because I do a lot of practices out there. So, but I do have some videos of some military practices and on my channel, and it's pretty cool to see. I love it out here. I want to live out here full time, but again, I work a job in the city about 2 hours from here. So, but yeah, we're fully protected, and we have cameras on I don't know if you noticed, but every fence, every corner of the house, everywhere. And then we have a weather station we actually put in because the weather sometimes gets so severe here. So we have the display for the weather station, in the house, and it'll tell us, we can see what's coming and gear up and get ready. I have some videos of some severe sandstorms, which are just crazy, but that's our little weather station we put in. And we just did all these trees to hopefully get some shade one day. But again, it's extremely peaceful. What's the worst weather you notice? So we've had monsoon weather where you can see kind of like there's divots in the sand. And it's rained so hard here that it just, it just causes like these big holes. And then we've had up to, I would say, I don't know, I think around 65 miles an hour, and that's why all the sandbags are all over everything. So 65 mile an hour wind, you'll see. You check out some of my videos, you'll see how extreme the weather has been. So, but hence the sandbags everywhere. And then we've seen some gorgeous like rainbows after just some of the weather here. The skies at night are amazing. Like we've seen some crazy ass shit at night in the sky. Just either drones, or I'm sure the military has their drones out here, but we've seen some pretty cool stuff. So we have some really great shots of the moon, and those shots of that sun. So I think my thumbnail is a sun. So that was the year where the Mojave had its highest temperature. It was like, yes, I live in the desert, the Mojave Desert. The temperature was like 129 in Death Valley, and it was 127 here. And I got some great shots of that sun that year. So those pictures of that sun are from a few years ago, where we had just unbelievable temperatures. So it's gotten to, this year hasn't been too bad. About 120, 116 was the high. Yes, I live in the Mojave Desert, the tip. So about 4 hours from San Diego, and about maybe 6 hours from Las Vegas. So 127. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There was one year Death Valley had temperatures of 129, and we're about maybe, I don't know, 100 miles from Death Valley. So it was 127 here, and we literally could not go out like at all. Even in the morning, it was like 110. It was just crazy. Thank God we have a garage, so our dogs at least had a place to go to the bathroom. But we had to clean it all up, and just it was a mess that year. It was just awful. That was a brutal year for us. But other than that, I mean, yeah, it's the hottest months. June, July, August, September, October. It starts getting much nicer. Is it on Texas? No, it's actually in California. So, we're out in California, and this is our mountain range that we have. Sun is super strong. And then again, I was saying earlier, on this side, when we had our 4x4, we did the trail. So Joshua Tree does mining trail. So if you want to go see all the gold mines back, like in the 20s, 30s, 40s, when they used to mine for gold, that's on this side over here, which is pretty cool. And we did those trails. We have some pictures of that. Those mines are insane. They're like, just tiny, just enough for you to get down in them, and then they go for miles and miles and miles. And you can still kind of see the wood steps that they use to come up and down. And it's just crazy. What do you do for a living in a desert? So I don't have a living here in the desert. I have a job elsewhere. It's 2 hours from here. So I am a production planner. That's what I do for a living for a manufacturing company, which I know is probably not going to last too much longer due to AI and automation. So I'm pretty nervous about that. But it's a great job. And I love it. And I've been doing it for a long time. So I travel here on the weekends to see my husband and my dogs. And then I live, a few hours from here, so I could work. But there is no work out here, right? So we're in the middle of the desert. We are about an hour from any store, anything. We're about an hour away from anything. So, which is one thing, you know, I don't like. I believe that will not exist any work that will survive against AI, sadly. I agree. I have a channel another channel dedicated to AI because I am so obsessed with it, that I cover a lot of AI updates and AI news. And that's how I know, like, my job won't be around for long. And that channel is Desert Living 2.0. And there it is, Desert Living 2.0. I have another friend that is helps me out with like my editing, and that's Desert Living 2.0. Hello, thank you for that. Yeah, so I know AI is coming for my job. I know it won't be long. So hence I'm trying to, you know, develop a YouTube channel and maybe, you know, other things. I don't know what else will be around after that. They're saying by 2029 that everything, 90% of all work will be automated or AI generated. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. And that's only 4 years away. So it's kind of, you know, kind of scary. So I'm trying to prepare myself in other ways. Are you thirsty? No, I'm Italian, Sicilian. So my family's from Sicily, and they came here to New York, and then we settled in Boston. So I'm originally from New England, and I moved to California about 15 years ago. So I think that we keep improving our knowledge, even though it can be done using AI. Yeah, I'm pretty computer savvy, I would say. So I would nice, have fun. Thank you. Marvel Mix. The view is SO California, Mojave. Yeah, Southern California, Mojave Desert. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, the AI thing is pretty clear to see. I already see it happening in my job. I'll you know, I do a lot of VBA coding and formulating on, you know, different programs, and they'll do an update, and all my hard work when they do an update is a click of a button now. So I know that I'm training the AI that's behind that program, and it pisses me off. But that's how it goes. So and I don't trust all the AIs out there, so I only use I do not use ChatGPT. I absolutely will never use ChatGPT. Very bad AI. I think there's evil behind that AI, but that's just my opinion. I'm an Elon fan, so I use Grok pretty much, and I use Anthropic and sometimes Gemini. So I got a new phone, and Gemini is actually the AI in my phone. So it's installed, and that's pretty cool. Gemini is pretty cool, but I will never, ever, 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 ever use a ChatGPT. You want to go in, buddy? Come on, I help you. Come on, you want to go in? Because I think, you know, that's not a trustworthy AI to use. Let's get him inside. Go ahead. Want to go in? Come on, go in. Go ahead. My studio. Nice and cool in there. So yeah, I have a little studio set up here. I have a setup, you know, my other place, because I do a lot of my AI videos at my other place. And then I do a lot of, I do a Saturday live show with my Frenchies. So if anybody has Frenchies out there and want to join on Saturdays at 11:30, I do because I love Frenchies. So I do a live show on Saturdays, and I do anything Frenchies. I try to find some really cute videos to share on Frenchies, and then I spotlight a Frenchie every week. So if anybody wants to or has a Frenchie and they want to have your Frenchie covered, you can email me or us. We have a website called Woof and Snort, and you can email us there or email us on the channel, and I can feature your Frenchie on my live show on Saturdays. And then I do this Sunday morning walk in the desert, which has been great. So, hey, Woof and Snort, that's the channel. It's a great channel. A lot of my dog videos I put on that channel because it's a really good channel, and that's the website, Woof and Snort. He's a great editor. He is amazing, and some of the stuff he can do with photos of your dogs, and doesn't even have to be a Frenchie, any animal really. But I'm in love with Frenchies, so and then I do, my AI videos that I like to cover, and really pretty much anything that has to do with like news and life and things that are happening. And so that's what Desert Living is pretty much a channel that, is a channel that covers, things that are happening in the world, but mostly of my Frenchies and of my land and just interesting stuff. I try to stay out of politics because of my job. I can't really. I did a couple of political videos, and I need to stay away from that stuff. So I have a job that's, I don't know if they would appreciate that, or any job would. So I try to stay out of the political stuff, although I really want to get into it. But so yeah, and then I just cover what I'm interested in. So, but I'm really fortunate to live out here. It's great. It's just absolutely beautiful. And hopefully one day I'll be here full time, and it'll be nice not having to travel. It's sometimes it's rough. Like, we had a really bad storm a couple of days ago, and coming up here this weekend, the road was all messed up. Like, you have to have a 4-wheel drive. So because there's a lot of soft sand, like I'm gonna go over here. So this used to be our entrance to the house, was right here, but there's so much soft sand over there that when it rains, you cannot get through at all. So we had to reroute. We hired someone to reroute our entrance, and now it's over there. But even driving up here with my truck, the main road, because none of the roads are serviced here. We don't have any services here. So there's no, police, fire, ambulance, there's nothing here. We're so far out. So nothing is really maintained that well. Hello, David. Welcome. Happy Labor Day to everyone. So that's the scary thing about being out here, actually, is that we are so far out from any type of service. And, my little girl got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes a couple months ago. I have a video on my channel about that. So that was really scary. First time, we lived here for a while, and I was 2 hours away from the nearest hospital, and it was really traumatic and just not good. So that's the only thing. So if something really serious happened, we would be in a bad predicament. But yeah, there are no services, out here. So, which is, like I said, not the best deal, but but so far we've been okay. So, but we have everything we need, really. It's a really good house. It's brand new pretty much because we rebuilt it all, and now we're trying to get some of these trees planted for shade eventually, because there's a house down there that has massive trees, and that's what I want my property to have, like way down there. See all those trees? They got some nice shade going on down there. That's what I want. So we're trying to do that. And then we have our watering system right here it goes all the way down, and it waters everything we have, which is nice. So hopefully everything's really starting to grow really nice, actually. So hopefully in a few years we'll have some nice big tall trees and some shade, which will be nice. And we just did all this planting this year, so all these trees are new. All of this is all new. So it's pretty nice. I really like it out here, and the dogs just have a great time. They just have a really great time. And again, I have a hobby where, I go out and I look for stones, and I try to find some beautiful stones. And Joshua Tree actually has a bunch of, like, we have stones, beautiful. Some of them are like really crystally, and they're gorgeous. And Joshua Tree has a bunch of stores that actually like polish them up, and when they're polished they look just so gorgeous, like really crystally. So I go out beyond the fence sometimes and do my digging and looking and exploring. And there's a really cool spot down in Wonder Valley, and we're kind of considered Wonder Valley. And this woman back, I think it was in the 40s, she had a piece of property out here. And I don't know if JK knows about this, but it's actually a tourist site. And on her property with the stones, she has this message across like acres of her property, and it's pretty cool. There's a video of it, and I forget the video, but it's not far from here. And people go check it out, and she did it on her own. Like, she was this older woman, and it was a cool story. And it's not far from here. So we are considered actually our zip code is 29 Palms, but we're called Wonder Valley. So it's pretty cool. And then there's one little pub here in Wonder Valley, one little famous pub called the Palms, and they have like great food and drinks, and they're known for their, like, you can't even get in there on a Sunday for breakfast. It's hours and hours and hours of waiting. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? Happy Labor Day weekend, Catherine. Yeah, so there's one pub, that's it. But really good food. And they also have a bunch of YouTube videos on their pub, because they have live entertainment and a few nights. And so sometimes we will go if we want to get out for the night. And but usually we do not leave this property. When we're here, we just love it. I come here to get away from people. So secret message in rocks, Wonder Valley. There you go. Thank you. That's the video I was talking about. Secret messages in the rocks, Wonder Valley, season S for season 4, E5. Oh, is that the location? Anyway, it's a really, really cool, you know, tourist thing to see. And she did this on her own back when I believe the war. You have 108 subs? Yeah, I do. I had more than that. I lost a couple, but hey, whatever. It goes up, it goes down. What are you gonna do? But yeah, she did this on her own, and the story, you guys gotta just listen to the story. It's a really cool story. But there's a lot of really cool stuff, you know, out here. And Joshua Tree obviously is a fun place to go to. They have a lot of hiking trails. I have a video on that too. And like I said, there's a lot of trails for your, you know, if you want to do 4x4s and, you know, all that stuff. It is a lot of fun. But the best time to come, honestly, is like October, November, December, January. January gets cold. It does snow very lightly. But it is just, those are the best months. I love those months. They're my favorite. The weather is perfect. You can stay out all day and just, you know, enjoy the weather and being outside. And so it's very nice. We have these, like, you'll see these white, like, that's to cover the sun from the plants, because we're trying to grow these plants. Let's say Friday, it's my birthday. All right, happy birthday. Nice. I'm sure you're young. How old you gonna be? It's great that you're celebrating a birthday. So it's your sign. Is that a Libra? Forget what sign that is. But anyway, happy birthday, Catherine. If I don't see you by then, I'll probably see you 9. Oh, wow. Youngie. You're a young one. Mature, though. Very mature. Hey, Evan. Hey. Happy birthday, Catherine. Welcome back, Evan. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's you know, those are the best months to come out if you want to do, you know, your 4-wheeling. And there's a lot of people, like, so there, like I said, we don't have like a lot of neighbors, but we that house down there is actually a kennel. So they have they're breeding, not sure what type of dogs, but they're breeding. So that's our closest neighbor. And then pretty much everything else pretty much way out there are all Airbnbs pretty much. So it's quiet. And then nobody lives in some of these houses over here. And it's really peaceful. It's very nice. Evan, you're cool. I'm fucking cool. That's cool. Catherine, that's how many subs now? You got to be up to like 40 maybe? And you just started. I'm jealous. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. You know, some of these people have millions of people. I just, it's crazy at the amount of people they have. And it just, you know, takes so long to build up. But I like doing it. I like, you know, doing videos, and I like meeting people like you guys, like y'all. I met a really good person that I'm getting really friendly with, and she's actually helped me build my channel a little. So it's been good. It's been really good. And again, I do like doing it. I am also, you know, on Rumble, so I'm starting to venture onto different platforms to, you know, just to share my information. And, you know, videos, I like doing videos. So I decided to check out Rumble, and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people on Rumble. So I think YouTube is getting flooded with just massive amounts of people on YouTube. So But yeah, so it is starting. You can see the sky. Like when the sky starts to fog up like that, you know it's going to be a hot day. So it's starting to fog up and it's starting to get a little bit warmer. So yesterday I think the high was 106, so it wasn't that bad. But last week it was like, you are a good mod. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you need that. I can't. So I was on a live yesterday with someone else. Someone else was doing a live, and I joined the live with her. And some of the people on there, I was like, oh my God, And then she had a moderator that was like, taking them off the channel. But there's some crazy people out there. I had one that got onto my live stream last Sunday, and man, I was like, what the heck? And at the time, I had a moderator that was on the chat, and he bots. Oh, there you go. Because David, he was the moderator. And yes, they were bots. And this guy was nuts. I was just like, I mean, didn't we find somebody, David, that was like real and not a bot? I don't know. Anyway, you got to be careful. You just got to be careful. So having moderators is definitely key. So I appreciate that. David, what did you need? Forget what he did. I don't know what he did, but he found out who this guy was, and he was just off. I don't know. It was really creepy. I don't know how he got to the channel. I don't know how he got to do what he did, but he was, I don't know, I was creeped out by him, so. But yeah, you'll get that, I guess, on YouTube, right? Evan. But again, I really do like doing this, and I enjoy it, and I do it as much as I can. Going live is the best because you get to chat with people, you get to meet people, you get to share things, and it's really cool. I wish I could do it full time, but I work full time during the week, so. But I was hoping at one point, when they have a military practice, I will definitely go live. We've got some really cool stuff that we see, especially at night, in between those mountains right there, and make money. Yeah. Evan, I'm not at that point yet. I'm trying my hardest to get there. It seems impossible. Some of the, the qualifications that YouTube has to get monetized it seems like out of reach. It's just impossible. So you got to be on 24/7 and just, and like I said, I have a full-time job. I work like 50 hours a week, and then I go home and do this all night long, and then on the weekends I do this. So, but if I didn't have a job, I would probably, be almost there to be monetized. But my goal is to get to that point. So nobody is typing but me. I know. David's on there. I know he's still there. JK, I'm not sure what happened to him. Catherine, I think she's still on too. Yeah. A lot of people don't chat. I don't know. It's what time is the stream? The stream I had scheduled for 8:30, but it came on early this morning, so because I knew it was going to be super, super hot. But then thank you. So every Sunday I usually do an 8:30 live outdoor, and every Saturday I do a live Frenchie indoor. And the Frenchie videos, I usually, cover some cute Frenchie videos, and then I feature a Frenchie. What time is the stream end? I usually do about an hour. So on Sundays, about an hour. At times, if I have a lot of people on, I'll just keep going. So, but yeah, it's about an hour almost now. So I'll probably be ending this stream. But Evan, I'm glad you joined today. I'm really happy. You as contact creators need to stick together. Us small contact creators, yes, need to stick together. Yes, we do. And that's why, I like to support other people that support me. So whenever someone subs me, I always try to sub them. Sometimes people are private and I can't find them. They don't know it. So it's like I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, I'll check out your channel, but when I go to find them, they're not there. They're set to private, and I don't even think they know that. So, but yeah, we do have to support each other. And man, Evan, there's a lot of people talking shit, I think. Can you sub me? For sure. Are you you're not private, right? I will absolutely go, Evan, and sub you for sure. That's what I do. I absolutely will. I will absolutely sub you for sure. Make sure you're visible because like I said, I try to sub people and I can't find them. So, but is that your channel name, Evan? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, after this, I will absolutely go sub you. Thank you so much for your support. And I will totally support your channel. And thank you for moderating for me. I hope to see you next week. I hope to see everybody next week. Again, every Saturday at 11:30, I do indoor, and every Sunday, I do outdoor. So thanks everybody for joining. Have a great holiday weekend. And Evan, I'm going to sub you right now. Take care, everyone. Have a great weekend. My whole channel is pretty much about my little Frenchies and my home. That's sweet. Are they male and female? So this is my guy, Mr. Buddy. And this is my little girl, Miss Doopers. They're about 6 months apart. So he just had a birthday in July. He's 6, and she'll have her birthday in November, and she'll be 6. So they're the best. Hope you have a lot of land for your Frenchies because they're pretty active. Even at 6 years old, they're still like puppies. But I've been out here for a while with them this morning, so they're probably pretty tired already. But yeah, Frenchies are the best. You in Nevada? No, Alexander, I'm in actually California, close to Nevada though. Like you can totally, the mountains are very similar. I'd show you this side, but it's super sunny, so I don't know if the sun is gonna, but very close to Nevada. Elizabeth, what it is, your doggy doing? So this dog, my little girl, she likes to play soccer with her little ball, and he likes the stick. And I've been out here for a while with them this morning already, trying to get him tuckered out. So, yes, male and female. Boy is 5 and female is 4. Love them very much. Yeah, they're the best dogs ever. The best dogs ever. She's super, super talented with that ball. Like I have some videos I need to post because she's just really good with that ball. And he's really good with the stick. He loves his stick, so that's his toy. And so we gave him some bones yesterday, and immediately this morning he came out, and I have this tree. This is where he goes. We watch him from this window over here. So we gave him bones. We have our picture window, and we have this tree way in the corner over there. You can see it. And he goes over there, and there's thousands of bones out there by that tree over there. So we saw him, burying his bone. But these are military mountains, so those go all the way. There's trails here and there, but you can only go so far. So But as you can see, those mountains go way, way, way all the way to the other side. And the other side is actually like, used to be the old mining, the old gold mining. There's like tons of mining trails up there, which are really cool. But yeah, close to Nevada, like maybe 5 hours. So, but love playing. I coming. You stay in the shade, okay? You stay in the shade. Come on, you stay in the shade. You'll pass out. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, I just got him taking a piss. Go ahead, I watch you. You want your ball? You want your ballsy? Oh, let me see the body. Oh, let me see the body. Oh, yeah. You waiting for your stick? Crazy thing, we had a miscarriage years ago. Found out gender and everything. Really crushed us, but God blessed us with our Frenchies. Would do absolutely anything for them. Much love. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's devastating. But the dogs are like children, so I'm glad you got them, and they are lovable. But it is like raising a child, especially if you got them with their babies. Like I got these guys when they were 10 weeks old, so they were super, super, super tiny. So, but it was a lot of work, a lot of vet appointments. You know, it's just like having a kid. You take them for their vaccinations and their heartworm and all their, you know, first and second year appointments. And now we just keep up. So they have, every year they have rattlesnake vaccinations because we have snakes out here. And if you've been to the channel, she got bit by one of the poisonous, deadliest rattlesnakes. And I found that out after I got her to the hospital when she almost died. When they did the blood work, they found out it was a Mojave green. So, so they get their rattlesnake vaccinations every year, which really only buys them some time. That's about it. So, but we're so far out here that the closest hospital was 2 hours away. So it was pretty traumatic for me to get her there. And she was this little thing, but there's a video on my channel about it and the hospital I took her to. But they are great dogs. Are yours tan? Are they call them fawns. So I have 2 fawns. So she's a blue fawn, and you could see she's blue, like has blue tones to her. And he's a beige fawn. Yes, really expensive, but would do it no matter the cost, right? Sorry to hear about the rattlesnake. Must have been, it was horrifying. Like I could not do it. It was awful because I was trying to get her to the vet as fast as I could, and we're 2 hours away. And as I was getting closer, she was just getting worse and worse in the passenger seat. You know, she was pretty much dying as I was taking her there. And I got her there in the nick of time. And so she had 2 bags of anti-venom, you know, medication and antibiotics, and it was a 12-hour stay. And so it was, you know, a hefty price, $6,000. But like you said, no matter the cost, you know, I think that's a whole racket in itself, but I had to do it. I couldn't. She was suffering, and it was so devastating. So I have a video where I have because I didn't know exactly what happened to her. I wasn't outside when it happened. So I was slowly watching her face get all messed up. And I knew there was something because I saw blood coming from 2 spots. And I thought they were outside just playing rough with each other, because they do. And they come in and, you know, they're all scuffed and bleeding here and there with bite marks. But this was different. She was bleeding a lot, and she couldn't walk, and she couldn't stand. And when I went to go check on her, she was she started vomiting and just, it was bad. It was bad. So I went on the internet and I'm like, yeah, that looks like a bite. But I didn't really know the extent of, what snake bit her. And it was one of the deadliest that we have. So it was really scary. But I was there for a long, long time. And I guess each bag of venom is $1,000. So thank God she's a little one, because, the bigger dogs, they take 3-4 bags. And at the time this happened, there had been so many stories of these, rattlesnake bites going on everywhere. So one of them was a border patrol, German Shepherd at the same time. And they actually helicoptered this German Shepherd into Mira Mesa Hospital. And yeah, it's crazy. So their peak season is like April to, their peak mating season is like April to July, around there. So she is, my male is a blue pied. Oh, blue pied. And female is a fawn like yours. Thank God they're still here with you. God is good. Thank you. Yes, I thank God every day. Believe me. If anything ever happened, and I know they don't last forever, but I would be lost without them. They make me so happy and just bring me so much joy. And I just love them so much. We lived in the city and had a tiny, tiny apartment, and we would have to take them, to the park. There was a park across the street from where we were, but there were leash laws, so they weren't able to be free. So when we found this place, we were like, this is perfect for them. And so now they have, about 1.5 acres we have fenced in, but we own 5 acres. So our land goes beyond, around that telephone pole over there. And then to this telephone pole, and then out to the front here. Let me see that face. Let me see. Don't come close to me. Let me see the face. So cute. But it is hotter than hell out here. It's just ridiculously hot. So we get out early in the morning, and then wow, that's amazing. A lot of land, truly blessed. Yeah, we are. I am grateful for it. And it's very quiet. It's, pretty much desolation out here, which is what I wanted, because I work in the city. So I have this place to come to on the weekends. And it's nice. The best months are between, November and pretty much May. We can enjoy all of it. I usually, in those months, I get to enjoy our fires, our campfires. I have really nice hot tub that I get to chill in right here. But the wind is so bad. It's so bad that we have to have sandbags. Like, we spent a lot of money on our furniture out here. Like, a lot of money. So we have to cover and have sandbags, big ass air conditioning unit. So yeah, it's amazing. It's a nice place to come to, to get away. My husband actually lives here full time, so I live in the desert too. Indio, really? Oh, no shit. Get them a little pool. Mine love it. I tried that. I tried the pool thing, and my dogs hate water. What place is this? This is the Mojave Desert in California. So right outside, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the 29 Palms military base, but that's where it is right there. We're about maybe 30 miles from that. So, but yeah, we get to see all the practices. I was just saying that they haven't really had any practices going on. But usually it's really fun to watch. We've got some trails going up in those mountains over there. And we used to have a 4x4 and we used to do all the trails, and that's where like we went on this side, all the mining trails we used to do. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I love it out here. It's great. Indio is like really hot too. But yeah, so I did try to get a pool, and we're kind of like neighbors. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, they did not like the pool at all. They're not water. These guys hate water for some reason. They just don't like it. Is it safe to stay there right next to military base? Okay, so I think it's probably one of the safest. I'm hoping. So on top of the mountains up here, you can't see it now, but at night you'll see all they have all these surveillance like towers like going all along the mountains. So it's completely, the only thing is that when they do their practices, when the bombs go off, like on this side right over here, right next to this crookedy old house, way past that house, right over like in that area over there, they do bombs, and our house just shakes like crazy. And they start super early in the morning, like a good 5:30, 6 a.m. So our house is shaking like crazy. But it's great at night when they do their military practices at night in the middle over here, because we get to see all the action, and we sit on that couch over there and we just watch it. It's like all you see is lasers going, back and forth from the guns, and just, it's pretty cool to see. And then we have, the helicopters do their practices, and they fly in sync, and we have, video and pictures of them 6 in a row, and it's a pretty awesome place, to be honest. And the best thing is no one can build. No one can build over here. How far to the closest supermarket? Because it looks like this place is yeah, you are right. So we're about an hour and 15 minutes from the closest supermarket. So it's super far. No one can build over here. How far to the closest supermarket? Military practices at night in the middle over here, because we get to see all the action, and we sit on that couch over there and we just watch it. It's like all you see is lasers going, back and forth from the guns, and just, it's pretty cool to see. And then we have, we get to see all the action, and we sit on that couch over there and we just watch it. It's like all you see is lasers going, back and forth from the guns, and just, it's pretty cool to see. And then we have pictures of them 6 in a row, and it's a pretty awesome place, to be honest. And the best thing is no one can build. None of the roads are maintained. We're at the very last house. So this is the very last house before military land. Forth from the guns, and just, it's pretty cool to see. And then we have, the helicopter. None of the roads are maintained. We're at the very last house. So this is the very last house before military land. When they do their military practices at night in the middle over here, because we get to see all the action, and we sit on that couch over there and we just watch it. It's like all you see is lasers going, back. None of the roads are maintained. We're at the very last house. So this is the very last house before military. So we no door. Doesn't belong to a town. Yeah, to a county. So yeah, so we are not really. So that go on, and man, it was crazy. It was just crazy. And I have on my 2 hours, I think. Desert. Oh, doesn't belong to a town, but to a county. I see. Okay, that's what it is. So it was just crazy. And I have on my 2 hours, I think. Desert. No DoorDash. You know, no. Yeah. So let's go to the other side of the house. Come on. Let's go get our stuff. We'll get our stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go on this side. Let's have a little shady over here, maybe. All right, buddy. I'm gonna get it for you. I'm gonna get it for you. Right where that window is, and it came right up to the window, and I was like, holy shit. I'll grab that water. But it's beautiful. I love it. It's right where that window is, and it came right up to the window, and I was like, holy shit. During my show, and I was like, guys, sorry. Yeah, so I'll grab that water. But it's beautiful. I love it. It's quiet and peaceful, like I said. No one around us. No one could build around us. Shoes when I was taking her. Reverse sneeze. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Today. So I do live Frenchie videos on Saturday afternoons, and I do a lot of vet appointments. You know, it's just like having a kid. You take them for their vaccinations and their heart over there. And then to this telephone pole, and then out to the front here. Let me see that face. Let me see. Don't come close. Especially if you got them with their babies. Like I got these guys when they were 10 months, and now we just keep up. So, and now we just keep up. So they have, every year they have rattlesnake vaccinations because we have snakes. Cool, the video that we have, just to capture or fighting the rabbit. It's really cool, the video that we have. Just to stand a chance. That David, that is the truth, and we have a lot of that. We have a lot of exactly like this. India is just, it's exactly like this. So this base out, I let you in. It's nice and cool. Is that we are in the Mojave Desert in California, about 3 hours from Vegas, and about 4 hours from San Diego. But we're in the middle of the burning hot desert. But if you know where the 29 Palms military base is, that is actually that right there behind those mountains, all behind these mountains here. So we get to see like their helicopter practices and their, how far from Oregon? Oh God, long ways, long ways. Drivable, but a long ways. Are you in Oregon, Vic? Because it's nice out there. It's gorgeous there too, mountainous and beautiful, and it's cold there though, I think. So yes, I am. Okay, yeah, Oregon is a beautiful place. I've driven through, but don't know really much about the landscape of Oregon, but only what I've seen when I've driven through. So, but the mountains are beautiful there. I want to ride my side by side. Yes, we do. We had one. We used to do so. I don't know if you can see. I'm going to go this side. These are all the trails, and we had one, and we did all these trails. I'll take you onto this side. There's a bunch of amazing trails. Actually, on that side over there, on this side of the mountain, there's a bunch of trails, and you can go see all the old mining where they used to mine for gold, all on those trails on the mountains on this side. So there's a bunch of amazing trails way up in the mountains, and you can actually check out all the mines. Look up the Tunnel Falls. Look up the Tunnel Falls. You should hike it. It's beautiful. I can imagine. Yeah, there is a lot of hiking trails here too. I have a video on my channel about some of the trails that are here. And hi, good morning, Ray, sweetheart. Nice to meet you. About all the trails in Joshua Tree. There's so many trails, but I don't know if you can see on this mountain over here coming up. There's a bunch of trails on that mountain, but you can only go so far with the side-by-side because the government owns most of this land, so you can only go so far. And that's why we love it here, is because no one else can build around us. No one else can build anywhere over here. We're the last house, which is really, really nice. Good morning, Dr. Sweetheart, or Dre. Dre. So yeah, it's pretty nice. And then at times we get to see all the military practices, usually right there between those mountains where they practice. And they do practice on this side too. I have some videos on my channel, some shorts of military practices. And California, yes. Yeah, Dre, we're in, I was saying earlier, we're about 3 hours from Vegas and about 4 hours from San Diego. So we're in the tip of the Mojave. So, and I'm out here with my two beautiful loves of my life right here. There's one. Mewing cat. We're in the Mojave Desert in California. There's my other baby. And we're just enjoying our morning fire. And we can check out over here because this is really nice. Get on the quad and show us around. So that's one thing. I don't drive it. My husband does. So I'm petrified of it, but you should see me. I'm all like, got my helmet on, my glasses on. But that would be a good live show, is to take you through these trails, because I do collect stones, and when I go on the trails, that's where I find some awesome, beautiful gems and stones, and it's just amazing. So beautiful eyes, lady. Oh, thank you. It's Monday already. Where are you at, mewing cat? Where is it Monday already? God help me. I don't get. I'm not looking forward to Monday. That's for sure. I do not want that to come anytime soon. It's early here. It's about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. So, but yeah. So these mountains, you can only go so far. We own about 5 acres, so our land goes pretty much to the telephone poles. I don't know roughly what we have fenced in. I think it's about 1 acre, an acre and a half maybe. But yeah, then we own all the way. So we used to drive in when we bought the house. The entrance or the gate to get in, the driveway was here. So this was our driveway, but because the sand was so soft, we kept getting stuck, and you can I don't know if you can kind of see, but here, the sand was so soft. So we had to reroute. We had some guys come in and make us a new road. And so now our entrance is on the side. And so our road basically to come in, I thought it's Monday because in my area, It's 10 p.m. Oh, who's we? Oh, my husband and I, and my two dogs, Mr. Hodor and Miss Bluesy, or Dupers and Mr. Buddy. But this is our new volunteer food bank. That's what you do? Volunteer food bank? It's 7:45. Thank you, JK. Good morning. Morning, everyone. So it's actually bearable out here. So we planted all these trees hoping someday we'll get some shade on the property. So let's see. When we originally bought this property, it was desolate. It didn't have, anything on it. It was pretty much, I'll show you the house right now. It's over. Switch it. So our house was like really beat up. Wasn't livable. How much it costs? It's expensive. What a damn... Who would buy this desert? You bought it. We bought 5 acres, yes. And when we bought it, our house was not as bad as this, but it did have an outhouse on the property. So we basically bought the property because we knew no one else could build around us. Hi, Catherine. Good morning. Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming yesterday to my live. We knew that no one else could build on the land. We have our own water source. And when we bought it extremely. Good morning, Philip. Good morning. Extremely cheap. We tore it down and the whole inside is brand new. Everything's brand new bathroom, bedrooms, kitchens, floors, electrical, plumbing. We actually had to put in a huge water filtration system, which is insanely crazy because the well water, obviously you don't want to be drinking it. And at the time when we bought the house, we couldn't even like bathe in it or wash our dishes. So we had to put this amazing water filtration system in. And you can see it's a pretty crazy filtration system. So at least now we can, it seems like a desert in Saudi Arabia, very horrible. Is this the land designated for a prison? So it's funny you say that because this military base here, this is where they go to train people that are stationed or getting deployed to Iraq. So this military base has the same landscape, the same terrain, the same temperatures, the same everything as Iran, Iraq. So this is where they go to before they get deployed. How many acres? I have 5. So my land goes out pretty much to that telephone pole out there, right to this telephone pole here. So this roadway is like an easement that we share. And then it goes out to that telephone pole there. It's pretty beautiful. What's wrong with you, Tiger? It is. It's very beautiful. Jose, is this native land? No, it actually is not. There is an Indian tribe though further on that side, on the side that I'm pointing to now. And there is a casino in 29 Palms that they have. And their land is protected. You cannot, there's nothing on their land. So, but this is government land here. Actually, we're not even considered part of a town. Our town is really called Wonder Valley. But because it's not on the map, we're considered part of 29 Palms. So it's really interesting, but looks like a New Mexico. Don't talk like that, Catherine, thank you. Hello, hi, good morning. I wouldn't buy this place for free. Yeah, well, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people do feel that way. Some people don't like it, you know, some people um, don't like this type of place, but I needed a place to go to escape the madness of the world in the city. So I work in the city, so I travel 3 hours back to the city to work during the week. My husband, you know, lives here, but it's nice because I get to. Good morning, Greta. Good morning, everyone. Is this Disneyland? So I get to. Yesterday I was in my hot tub because it was nice and cool. So I was chilling in this. It gets pretty windy out here, so we have to. Everything is sandbagging. You can see my bikini into from yesterday, but we really have it for our animals. So we had a really tiny apartment, and it wasn't fair to them. So now they have all this land and they love it. Unfortunately, my little one got bit by a rattle, the most dangerous one, actually, the most deadly, a few months ago. I have a video of that too. Hi, little girl. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're so beautiful. So that was pretty scary. There's on my channel some shorts of in the Mojave Desert, or the gate to. So I think so. That was pretty scary. Yes, figures, right? So now we pretty much kind of like cut down all the bushes, and I believe this is where she got bit, is over here, because she likes to chase lizards, and the lizards have all their homes underneath here, and she's brought me back a few dead lizards. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I think this is where the rattler was, and it somehow got over here underneath here. So we boarded everything up. This is stuff that we tore out of the house that we're eventually going to burn. But yeah, at least the dog is better. Oh, it was Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of the stupidity. One reason why I don't live in the desert. You know what? We've lived here for a while, and that is the first incident that we have had. We have scorpions. We've seen I mean, we have all kinds of pictures of scorpions and tarantulas, and you know, they don't really come near the house, but this one here she's very curious about everything. So my other guy, he is lazy. He doesn't care. He's pretty chill, but she gets into trouble a lot. So, but we really haven't seen anything, you know, come to the house. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. I have a video of a snake that was right in front of, right there on this side of the house, right below that window. So, that I have a video of a snake that was right in front of, right there on this side of the house, right below that window. So, and a tarantula. Some dogs have instinctive fear of snakes and some don't. Right, exactly. Yeah, she's not afraid of anything, which is why I come out when I'm here, we come out every morning. We check the property. We cut down like all the bush that she can get into. Like, this is one of her favorite places to go, is this one right here. And so we kind of cleaned it up because it was really full. It needs to be done again. But these were all full. We cut them all down because this is where actually she finds a lot of the lizards. Yeah, so but it's still a beautiful place. It's gorgeous. The the best months are probably October through January, February. Those are like the most beautiful. You know, we get some snow. There's a huge mountain way in the distance. I don't know if everybody can see that, but that's one of the biggest ski places, and you can see some of the trails on those mountains there. So yeah, so when we bought the place, it had an outhouse over here, and then we just, you know, replaced all new windows, doors, electrical, plumbing, everything. We replaced the siding, did the roof, have a little shed for a washer dryer, but there's our well for our water, and it's nice. You probably have coach whips out there, mostly lizard eaters. Beautiful. There's so many different species of snakes out here. I couldn't believe when I was doing research for the video I did on her. I just could not believe how many different. How do you get water? We have a well. That's our well. And then we had to put in a water filtration system, a massive water filtration system, because at the time, yes, those are Palo Verde trees. At the time, we could not even like wash our dishes or take a shower. So we put in this massive water filtration, and now we don't drink it. We still don't drink the water. Hey, Catherine, it's going good. How are you, hon? Yeah, we still don't drink the water. So all our water we buy, you know, we purchase, but it's really beautiful out here. It's just, mesquite and Palo Verde. JK, he knows, he's a regular. He knows it all. So yeah, we put these trees hoping, what's wrong with the water? Why can't you drink it? I think, if I can remember back, I think it was there was too many minerals in it, I guess, or I'm not sure what the whole thing is, but we had the town come out and test the water, the well water, and that's when it came back with something was in it that we needed to, we couldn't drink it. So then we put the water filtration system in, and then we were like, no, we're still not going to drink it. So, hey, Bing. Nice. Honey mesquite is another good tree to have around you if you have the water. Yeah, so we have all kinds of water. If you can see these, like, because we're trying to grow. So you can see the little water tube. And we have that water tube going to you can see it, the tube on the ground, going out everywhere. So all our trees out here, Morningtown, minerals bad for kidneys. Oh, okay. Mining town, that's right, because it was a mining town. How come everybody else drinks the water out of the well? Because they're brave. I mean, you could drink it. You could, but I definitely don't want to get sick. So I don't want to chance it. I just don't want to chance it. So anyway, we put all this water you can see all the water tubes that are going to all our plants all the way around the property. It depends where the well is and the depth of the well. Okay, yeah. I know for sure that we could actually smell, like it smelled really bad. I don't know if it was the pipes or what, but when we first bought the house, it was like rotten eggs. It was terrible. It was awful. What state is this? Hey, King. This is California. So we're right in the we're not Death Valley, Mojave, but we are considered Mojave Desert. I don't know if you're familiar with Joshua Tree National State Park, but we're an hour and a half from there. So, and we're about 3 hours from Vegas. Being ICP testing necessary for sure. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We did have it tested like completely, because this place, like I said, was in shambles. It was not we couldn't live in it. Like the first 6 months, my river spot is Chabola. I'm not familiar with that. What is the smoke? Oh, we burning. So obviously we don't have trash service either. So we have to burn our trash. So that's what we do. Usually at night. Is my little girl. We usually do it at night, but the winds have been extremely, extremely bad. Like extremely bad. So we do it now in the morning. It's nice to have it at night. Does everybody remember this one in the Party in the USA? Blythe. Do y'all dig? Yes, we did dig this area because the wind was so bad that anytime we would go out, we'd get blown away. So we had some construction guys come in and dig this hole for us, and it's nice because it does protect us when we're out here, just so we can we do a lot of target practice out here. So I'll show you some of our targets that we have. So, which is nice, which is the other fun thing. We get to, it's pretty free out here. Not a lot of people around, but you do hear that all day long is target practice. So this is one of our targets that we did. We did pretty good. Not too bad. We got I did a couple here. And then we have another one over here. We set up all kinds of stuff, Coke cans and, cans to shoot at. This is our other target that we get. We hit that many times. This thing is pretty much. But yeah, we dug it, and it helps, when you're out here and it's windy and you want to just hang out at night. So, but hi, little girl. He's hiding in the shade over there. He's chilling in the shade. So, and then we had a bunch of wood delivered, and yeah, I love it here. It's really awesome. I have a hobby that I like to search for stones, so I go out and I look. I will keep you alive in my basement, living off dripping of the. I will keep you alive in my basement, living off the drippings off the wall. Interesting. Please. No, thank you. How far are your closest neighbors? Okay. So probably, let's go check that out. How are you, Dr. Sweetheart? I'm good. Today I'm good. I'm doing good. Our closest neighbor really is, one of them is down the street over here, and they own a dog kennel. So you hear all their little puppies all the time, which is not too bad. The noise isn't too bad here. We've got our Starlink and our satellites, and so that's our closest neighbor on that side. And then that's our closest neighbor over there on that side. So pretty far. And then this property has been abandoned for such a long time. I go over there all the time. Kind of like a haunted, reminds me of a haunted place. So, and then we've got some, we never see cars driving or anything. So when we do, we're like, oh, someone's driving by. It's a telephone people. I don't know what they're doing out here so early, but anyway, those are our closest neighbors, and nobody really is in those homes. I think they're vacation homes for most of them, because we don't see anybody in those homes ever. But I know this green building, or the green fence, they have a kennel. So they live there. And then that White House way over there, they just bought that. So I know they live there. It looks like they're doing some sort of building or something over there. And then that's it. And then on this side, we don't have any neighbors at all, really. And like I said, it's all government land, so you really can't build anything. So it's nice. That's one of the reasons. What are those plants you're growing? These, oh, I forget what they're called. It's on the tip of my tongue too. Got this freaking bee flying around me. I know one of my listeners out there knows what it is. They're beautiful though. They have these beautiful white flowers on them. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, they're I forget the name of them. So, but they're gorgeous. So we planted a bunch of them. Yeah, I forget the name, but you can see some of the flowers. Sometimes in the spring, they're beautiful. In the spring, they're just absolutely beautiful. So they have these gorgeous white flowers, and they bloom, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Gosh, I wish I could remember the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I forget. Maybe someone will notice what they are and let me know. What purpose do they serve besides use up the water? Hopefully they're going to grow big enough. I think those grow really large, and they'll provide a lot of shade. That's why we did the trees. None of this was here. None of these trees were here. Nothing was here. Come here, dopers. Come over here, dopes. Come on, little one. So we're hoping to get some shade on the property at some point. And beside, they're beautiful to look at. So, but we have a schedule for the watering system. So here's part of the lines that go to the water and the well. But we do have a watering scheduling system, so we don't they're on a system. So oleander, that's what they are. Oleanders. Yes. Bye, Catherine. Have a good day. Queen, sweet princess lady. Oleanders, yes, that's what they're beautiful. Actually, they're very, very beautiful trees. I love them because they're absolutely gorgeous in the summer. Well, in the spring, actually. They just started, like, the flowers just started to go away, but there's some that are still, they flower here and there. So let's see, how far are those mountains if you want to go there? So you cannot, because that's military land, you are not allowed to go near those mountains at all. There's a sign past that telephone pole. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is all military. So they do their practices right out there. So you're not allowed to go near those mountains at all whatsoever. And at night, you'll be able to see all the lookout, like they have like satellite lookout towers at the top. So at the top of all these mountains, they absolutely monitor everything. So all these mountains at the top, and at night you can see the lights on the towers. So you're not allowed to go anywhere near that. So the oleanders, they condition the soil drought resistance, and animals won't eat them. There you go. There you go. So you can go, like I said, that mountain there is all trails. So you can go to the road after the telephone pole, and then that road, if you follow it all the way down that way, will lead you to those trails in the mountains up there. But as far as these mountains back here, no, you cannot. You can't. And they go all the way down. And at the very end, way down there, it does stop. And then you could do some trails over there. But most of the trails are on this side of this side of our house. And that's where all the gold mining trails are. Like they're really, really cool trails. And you can see all the mines. And we went there, we took our 4x4 and we went up there for a couple of days, and it's crazy. Those mines are insane. They go down for miles and miles, and just insane. What would you want to condition the soil? What are you using the soil for? They're just, I guess, better environmentally good for here, and they're really pretty trees. So we're not using the soil for anything, but it's just, I think, better. They're able to grow out here in this heat. It gets to be like 127. Our high was 127. So a couple years ago in Death Valley, the high, I believe, was 129, and then the high here was 127. So it's been pretty bad with the weather, the heat. So we come out super early in the morning, and then we go in around 10 a.m. It starts to heat up, 100, 101, and then by 4 o'clock it's about 115, and then by 6 o'clock it's about 110, and then by 8 o'clock it's about 105, and by midnight it holds till midnight. Like 105 holds to midnight, and then it starts to cool down. But lately it has been like really. Yesterday was in the lowest. It's like 75 when I first came out. Today is like 75. So it's been real nice. It's actually been like a nice time to come out in the morning with them. So I'll probably lounge out for a little bit today because it's bearable. But yeah, it's the better soil condition, the more variety of plants can be added. Coverage keeps the house area cool. Oh, this guy, I knew he would know. He's a regular, and he's got to be some sort of. He's great with plants because he knows a lot about this. The mesquite trees and nitrogen to the soil. So the better the soil condition, the more variety of plants can be added. Coverage keeps the house area cool. The mesquite trees add nitrogen to the soil. Thank you so much for that. I am not really much of a gardener. So that's unless she's growing vegetables to eat, there's no purpose of having good soil. Oh, yeah, the plants do. So we never had birds here ever in the whole time we've owned this property until we put these trees in. And now we have birds coming to our we put a water bath for them. And it is amazing, the birds, the wildlife that we have. It's beautiful. And they eat the pests. Yes. Yeah, you need trees to keep the house cool for sure. Yeah, it's like blazing hot out here. So, and now we have gorgeous birds. I mean, I have some pictures of beautiful birds I've never seen before in my life. So it's brings the wildlife. It's beautiful. We have some crazy wildlife out here too, like coyotes. We have some videos on the channel about the coyotes, and we put a Ring camera out one night, and we videoed overnight some wild animals, and the rabbits are massive. They're like the size of her. They're like the size of her. Her food scraps can give the soil nitrogen. It's not hard to get nitrogen. Food scraps bring coyotes and smell. Yeah, so we do have the coyotes, and that's another thing that we're very cautious of, and thank God we have the fence. And we've had to put up like on the fences, like some of the fence at the bottom, we could see something has tried to dig their way through. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, something has tried to dig its way through. So we have had to put these up, like rocks here and there. My go-to is acting crazy again. I mean, my GoPro. Yeah, so we've had to do, you know, that stuff, and we've had to do a lot of stuff actually. Wait, excellent. What to die in desert is to leave food out. Want to die in the desert is to leave food out. She has a fence plus dogs for coyotes anyway. Yes, yeah, these dogs, they're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. But the coyotes, yeah, they're definitely, like I said, I have video, and then we have something that we keep covering up this hole, and I know it's like those little squirrel, I forget what they call them. They call them squirrel something. They're desert little squirrels. Not really familiar with all the wildlife either out here. I just come to relax. Come to chill, have campfires, you know. And coyotes can be about 80 pounds. They can jump that fence and eat those dogs in 2 seconds. Yeah, they could. You're right, JK. They probably could, but we're out here with them a lot. Like, I don't really let them come out here unless I am with them because of what happened with her, with the snake. Prairie dogs, that's what they are, prairie dogs. So they have their little holes everywhere, and we keep trying to bury them, but you need more water, huh? We have to tell the mister to come get you more water, huh? Yeah, we this cactus over here we planted maybe, I don't know, back in March, and it was one little tiny little thing. One piece. And this thing is like, we had no idea it was gonna it was gonna do that. So never seen a coyote jump a fence. Oh, my thing is getting hot, so it's not behaving correctly. Oh, it changed the setting on me. Sorry, guys. They can. I mean, I don't doubt that they wouldn't. I don't doubt that the coyotes would not come and jump the fence, but we, like I said, we you know, we target practice, so obviously we have stuff to protect ourselves with. So, and I don't usually go out without, you know, being with them, because my little girl is, I love you. Oh, you are so beautiful. Look at that face. Look at how cute. You are the best. And she's the one that is actually the lizard killer. She's the lizard killer. She will bring in the lizards and just yeah, she's just, thank you so much. Yeah, she loves lizards, and I was horrified when she brought them to me. They were pretty, I felt bad. I don't like them, but I felt really bad that she had, you know, pretty much, she had, you know, killed them. So, picture of him. He's more the lazy one. How much did it cost to build the house? Luckily, we got in with a bunch of good guys. We had some architects come down and, you know, draw us some plans and what we wanted to do with the place, because, like I said, it looked like that house over there almost, except it had siding in it. And So we did that, and that was way out of our price range on what, you know, the drawings they did and what they wanted. So my husband actually did the floor plan, and he did most of meeting with the contractors and, you know, stuff like that. So actually I did a lot of it. But it wasn't cheap, I'll tell you that. We did buy the land very inexpensive many years ago. But again, the house was not livable. We could not live in it until we at least had the well taken care of. You know, the outhouse had to be gone. You know, we needed a bathroom, plumbing, electrical. So for the first 6 months, we actually lived in a hotel down the road. And then we came here every day and, you know, just met with the contractors, and they came in, and so we have everything brand new. We customized everything to our liking. So everything's customized, the whole kitchen, the whole, you know, the bathroom, the bedrooms, everything was customized to how we wanted it. So our kitchen is absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. We have a nice living area. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of the houses out here are old, and, you know, and there are some Airbnbs. I don't know if you can see way down there, but there's a lot of Airbnbs down there. And then most of the stuff over here, like way down there, are Airbnbs. Not a lot of people can physically live out here. So, because of, you know, extreme weather, and it's rough. It's not, you know, the winds, you'll see, if you go to the channel, you'll see one of my videos. We get major sandstorms. I mean, uncontrollably major sandstorms. So that's why, hence all the sandbags everywhere to hold everything in place. So yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. It's a rough place to live, and there are no services out here. So that's the other thing. No ambulance, no fire, no police. We're 2 hours, an hour and a half from town. So that's the other thing that's kind of, you know, it's pretty much, it is a vacation home, really. But I would live here if I could. Like I said, I work in the city, so I travel on the weekends. But we have this house, there's cameras on every corner, every edge, every telephone pole. We have cameras everywhere on this house, and, you know, my husband does live here with the dog, so glad ain't no HOA. Right? I saw something on YouTube yesterday about the HOA king. Oh my God. Because we were thinking about buying a house, and it had an HOA, but it had a cheaper HOA. And now that cheap HOA is like $300, $400, $500, $600, $700 a month for the HOA. So yeah, there's no HOA out here, but I'm waiting for something to happen. I mean, it's just too good to be true out here. The taxes aren't too bad out here. We don't pay really high taxes out here. I mean, it's, you know, it's enough, because California is expensive to begin with. The food costs are ridiculous. I think I had something on my channel where I had a picture. I went to a gas station, and the gas was $7.29 a gallon. I had to get a picture of it. Everything in California is expensive. Shacks out here are $250,000. How far is the closest grocery store? It's about 50, 60 miles maybe. So an hour and 15 minutes, about an hour. And that is our Stater Brothers. And then if you go another 20 minutes, we have a Walmart. So we, you know, when we go into town, it's, you know, once in a while, and we pick up for, you know, supplies to last us. But again, I travel back and forth every weekend. So whatever is needed, I bring I work 3 hours from here, so I bring whatever is needed. And the only issue is if there's an emergency, we're screwed because we don't have, like I said, we don't have services, and nothing is. Oh, they're working still over there. They're doing something. They're doing something early in the morning. Yeah, so we don't have services out here, which is, kind of scary. But fortunately, we're still on the younger age. So, but with the rattlesnake bite with her, she was, like I said, dying as I was taking her. So that's not good. That's one thing I do, I do fear is that. So, it's kind of scary. Hi, beautiful. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Where is he? I'm surprised, California, unless you bring your trash as much as they want. So, like I said, that's why we have a fire. So we burn all our trash. And yeah, we have to burn the trash. We don't have, though you can pay for a service, they'll come and pick up. You can have one of those like green big, trash bins outside the front of your house, but we don't want that because it makes the house look nasty. So I'm surprised California lets you burn your trash as much as they go green. Yeah, so we only burn like the paper. Everything else, like I take back, and I have to do the recycling. So I take all the stuff and recycle it. I take it back with me to the city, and I throw it in my recycle because we can't burn any plastic or anything like that out here. So it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but you got to follow the rules. And, you can get in big trouble for that. So, so I do take, any plastic or anything like that. We definitely do not burn that. It's not good anyway to smell because the dogs are around it all the time when we're doing the fires. So I guess you could say we burn the plastic bags, but that's about it. That's about it. How will they know if you're burning plastic? They probably don't. They probably wouldn't. But I mean, I just don't want to. I don't try. I don't want to. This thing, it keeps switching modes. It's getting hot. I just don't want to. I don't trust, the city or the government or anything like that. So I just make sure that, I'm following the rules and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, my mode keeps resetting on this. Yeah, I just do what I should be doing. So I don't want to, they can make up anything they want. So I make sure. How long have you lived out there? Crazy story. So we bought the house in 2019. We tore it down, rebuilt it. Took us about a year. Lived in it till 2022, I think it was. Sold it. And then just rebought it back in 2024. So plastic stinks, not worth burning. Right, exactly. Yeah, we sold it and made a profit and then regretted selling it because we went back to our little apartment in the city in San Diego. And we were really even though we made, a little profit off it, it was still, we missed it. We just missed it. So luckily the realtor that was selling it called us and said, hey, your house is back up for sale. Are you guys interested? And we're like, yeah, we want it back. So that's how that happened. So we bought it back in 24 for, a little bit more, obviously. We still, maintained a profit, but So we've been here since 2024, so a year now, a little over a year. But we plan on holding on to it now forever. It'll be, I don't plan on, selling it again. So unless, unless something really, really bad. And California is not going in the right direction anyway, so who knows what can happen. But the house is dear to us because we pretty much built it ourselves. A lot of the work was done, ourselves. So it's it has sentimental value to it. So it's it's precious to us. So, but we did the we did central AC. So we did do all the what do you call it? Mini splits in the house. So we have central AC. It's our AC unit there. And I'm usually chilling on the couch here and in the hot tub here and chilling on the couch and in the hot tub. But when we sold the house, this picture window wasn't there. So the people that bought it put that window in, which was an extra window we were keeping just in case one of ours, got broke or whatever. But all the windows are specially treated. Like we went all out when we did this house. So, but it was nice. They did some improvements themselves, the people that bought it. And when we bought it back, it was, they had done a couple of really nice things to it. So they put this whole front area in. This wasn't there before. So it ended up being, pretty. And then we ended up doing the trees and all that stuff. So, but it's beautiful. I love it here. I want to thank everyone for joining. I'm going to head on out and catch some sun while I can. And hopefully I do this every Sunday. So hopefully I'll see you guys next Sunday if you want to join again. Everybody have a great Sunday, and I hope to see you again. Take care, everyone. Oh, beautiful names. Thank you. Wolf and Snort. YouTube is going to start producing their own content. I'm sure I feel like some of the content is already theirs. Like some of these are just way too, I don't know, perfect. And just, I don't know. Just seems like it's not. Yeah, I think it's probably theirs too. I agree with you, Wolf and Snort. So Chris says, yes, I have a friend who is experiencing it right now. Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. They make it hard to reach 100 subs and even harder to get 500. Yeah, I know. And then you can't get monetized until, so all this time and all this money I put into this, I haven't gotten one penny, like nothing. So it's I'm glad I like doing it because like it's just impossible to get monetized right now. But like I said, I really like doing it, and I like doing videos, and I don't know, I just think it's a lot of fun. I like talking to people, seeing what's going on in different parts of the world, and chatting it up. The world is so crazy right now. Just I want to see if people are experiencing. I think we all are experiencing everything that's going on everywhere. Like it's not just United States. Crazy stuff is happening everywhere. So, but yeah, YouTube, I don't know. It used to be different back in the day, but a lot of people are complaining right now. So it's not good. But this house over here, way down here, I don't know if you guys can see. That's a kennel. It's a little puppy kennel. So they sell, I think it's maybe Chihuahuas, Chris. I'm not sure. But they have a big kennel over there. So we hear all the puppies all the time. It's so cute. Okay, well, they threw him 108 subs. So he got to 318. Oh, wow. And little by little, the 108 to fade. Now he's back at 200 plus subs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's, you get subs, you lose subs. You get subs, you lose subs. Um, but and then they say it takes years and years. So, and I've only been doing it for a few months, but Wolf and Snort companies are too big monopolies, right? Right. So you see, like on YouTube, there's a few, right, that they constantly play, and it's hard for small content people to build. Yes, I agree. YouTube doesn't want to pay, so they keep your content, right. So everybody puts out great content. I don't know if you know this, Catherine, too, like, because you have some cute stuff going on your channel, but we put all this content out, and they steal it, and you get nothing for it. And I got a like a little message from YouTube saying, "Yay, you hit 90,000 views on your videos." So that's great, but it does nothing for me as far as getting paid or whatever. So I appreciate all the views, but it costs a lot of money, and that's a lot of time. Let's see. Yeah, they do that a lot. They literally only throw your channel out and push it out if they think it's worth sharing. I don't even think they push it out. I've click-through rates of 30%, normal is 5%, and they stop showing. Yeah, they're messing with people. I really think they do, because I put a lot of content out for pets and dogs, and they don't they I see all these other there's one guy I follow, Joy Inside, and he's got some great content, and he's got this adorable little Frenchie, and that's all you see, like, is YouTube pushing that, his his channel. So yeah, it's just it's rough. So where is that? Okay, there we go. All right, something. Okay, let's see if that. Oops, no, that doesn't. Joy Inside is amazing. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. I know. Yes, that's exactly what I said. My husband and I said he probably doesn't get anything, because, he's in Russia. God, his place looks so peaceful too. Like, just, he looks like he has a great, easygoing life, stress-free. Yeah, he seems like a super nice guy too. But yeah, it's tough. I wanna get out of the rat race in the city, and it's rough because I don't get to live at my house. My husband's here with my family, and it's rough. So on the weekends, I enjoy it. Oh, can't hear you buffering. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna head back over. All right, hopefully this will be better. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Hi, Catherine. Sorry, guys. I'm just learning this outdoor live streaming, so my signal, I gotta watch where it goes. Okay, Chris. All right, Wolf and Snort, can you hear me? Hopefully it's gotten better. I did, and I'm stupid because I forgot to switch the Wi-Fi. So I forgot. So if I switch the Wi-Fi, I could go anywhere on the property, but I forgot to do that. So I'll hang out here so everybody can still see my little babies. Oh, how are you doing today, little girl? How are you doing? Oh, you're such a... I just love him so. I love him so. Yeah, he's such a good boy. Vincenzo, Fran's bulldog. Oh, bulldogs are awesome. All dogs are awesome. Frenchies are awesome. Is this the Catherine from South Africa? Yes, nice dog. Yes, they are good dogs. All bulldogs, Frenchies, all kinds of... I love bulldogs. Is this the Catherine from South Africa? Yes, nice dog. Yes, they are good dogs. All bulldogs, Frenchies. Agility, some races. It'll be a fun video. Can't believe some of the stuff these dogs can do. It's crazy. What? Yeah. I remember Wolf and Snort. He remembers you from last week. Yeah. I gotta... Hi, little girl. How old is your bulldog? So these guys, he turned 6 just a couple weeks ago, and then she will be 6 in a couple months. So they're 6 months apart. So, but they're still little babies to me. Still little babies to me. Huh? Oh, he wants to play stick out there, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really, really hot. There's a lot of flies out here too. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, all right. Let's see if I can. Yeah, this thing is gonna twist on me. So I gotta hold it. Hey, buddy. You're in the sun. You're gonna die out there. Huh, I wonder if this just shuts off by itself. Hey, buddy. You're in the sun. You're gonna die out there. Oh, God. Let's see if I let it go. She's chilling. She's chilling. I can't control this thing. It shuts off, and it just automatically shuts off. Can you just hold it? And that's like, can I just like hold it there and not move? I don't want it to move anywhere. I don't want it to move. I did. It doesn't do that. Hold it. Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right. How?
All the wonderful people in the building, hit them with the emojis. Appreciate y'all watching me shave my bowling ball head. And I ain't never had the high beard. I can get real lumberjackets now. Y'all need any logs that need to be split? Damn, I messed the joke up. Y'all got any logs that need to be split? Let's see what we got. Since I couldn't find them, I got these.
I gotta hold it. Hey, buddy. You're in the sun. You're gonna die out there. He wants to play stick out there in a couple months. So they're 6 months apart. So, but they're still little babies to me. Little babies to me. Huh? Oh, he wants to play stick out there, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really, really hot. There's a lot of flies over here too. Why is that? He wants to play stick out there. It is too hot. Marty's really sweating.
With AI. And the cool graphics with AI.
Why is that?
And she be singing, y'all. Her channel is called Poetic Tea. Ash Brown, you silly. And yeah, even though that's members only, definitely. But I've been known to get real jungle-ish. I be putting the Pandora on the no copyright, Sarah. I do that on YouTube too for the background. I got the little brush. I made a mistake and ordered a brush from Sally's, and it was hard. Felt like I was brushing my hair with barbed wire. I'll show y'all. Hold up. Get my lean on.
Huh, I wonder if this just shuts off by itself.
I thought this was gonna be.
He wants to play stick out there, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really, really hot. There's a lot of fun. Gorgeous day. Let's get out of the. Hi, Dilbers. 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 He wants to play stick out there, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really, really hot. There's a lot of flies out here. I kind of wish there was some military training going on out here, because then we could catch it like we did last weekend. Because the wind isn't as bad today, although it will. Yeah, I kind of wish there was some military training going on out here, because then we could catch it like we did last week. There, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really, really hot. Yeah, I kind of wish to go out and Go out too far because it's military land out there. Actually, I would like to, just do this, but lock this place down. There's like cameras on it. It's like you can't hear me talk. Yeah, it's been brutal. But so that's why we tried to see if it holds. And it was a shack when we bought it. So we left the, we replaced the siding, all new windows, tore the inside out, and rebuilt it. And
I ain't never had a problem like.
everyone, there we go. Out here with the dogs. My 2 babies. It's early in the morning. Very early in the morning here in California. Doing our little campfire. My dogs. It's about 99 degrees. She's playing with the ball. Get it, Dubers. Get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chilling in my chair. Oh, man, it's hot. It's hot out. Beautiful, though. Beauteous. It's beauteous. Let's see. All of them. Let's see all of them. You're in the shade, huh, buddy? Huh? Let me turn it more towards you, okay? There she goes. She goes. I found me a good crystal. My little rock collection. I have I have these everywhere, all over the place. My little rock collections, like an Indian tribal. Indian tribal land. There she goes. Yeah, Dopers. Look how dirty she gets. She gets so dirty. She gets so dirty. Huh? You get so dirty? Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. Hi, do you want me to play with you? Did you want me to play with you? Dopers, go get it, Dopers! Dopers! Get it, Dopers! Anybody out there want to send us some toys? We'll sponsor them on the channel. Let the dogs go at it. She loves her ball. Loves her ball. She's got a couple of toys out here. Her little bone. Huh, you want more toys, don't you? This guy is too hot. He's hot. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. Let's go see our target practice. Go see what we did. Man, is it hot out here? Whew. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. Not too bad there. Where are you? I am in the Mojave, outside of 29 Palms. So it's called Wonder Valley, actually. It's way out there. Near the military base, after Joshua Tree. Then you go through 29 Palms. So it's way out there. And we're pretty much in a nice desolate area. So it's pretty private, pretty nice. Last night they had military practices going on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, so last night we were watching right in between those mountains over there. Hey everyone. And all the guns were going off and bombs were going off, and my house is kind of shaking a little, but it is fun to watch. So they have a couple of outside bases outside the mountains over here, and we watch them all. Hey everyone, good morning. It's super early here. I'm out here with my dogs, 2 guys, Mr. Buddy. We gotta go in the shade every once in a while. Thank you everyone. Yeah, it's super hot. It was like 111 yesterday. So, but it is really cool out here. Sometimes, mostly in the fall, I'm chilling on this couch. We have a nice couch to chill on, nice hot tub. Usually in that, but it's not in the dead of the summer. It's too hot for that. And then we got some creepy little houses over here that I venture off into every once in a while. So back in the day, they had just water tanks and outhouses, and so this property is abandoned. But it is pretty cool to venture over. That's where I go. I like to collect stones, so I go outside the property and collect stones, and we did all this planting, so we eventually one day we'll have some shade going on here. But it is really hot today. It's really hot. All these plants, hopefully. But we used to have a razor, and we used to do all the trails out here. And then it's nice because you get to go into the mountains. Although at a certain point, it's government land over here, so you can't go past a certain area over here. So it is, but it's beautiful. Oh, there's a lizard. What was he? Oh, she missed it. She likes to chase the lizards. So I love to watch her do that. Come out here and check if any coyotes. Usually you can see their footprints out here. So we have a bunch of coyote videos, and the rabbits out here are massive. But that's where they usually, I get my binoculars. Peaceful. Yes, David, it's peaceful. Yeah, I usually stand up here when they're practicing, and I have my binoculars, and I could see really good. And you could hear that, and you could see the shots going back and forth. It's pretty cool to watch. But that's the 29 Palms military base. So they say it's almost the same climate, the same atmosphere, the same landscape as Iraq. So they go out here before they get deployed for training, and I believe it. It's pretty hot and really deserty, dry. Hey, good morning, everyone. How's it going? Oh, we got some flowers popping up. These were full bloom a couple weeks ago. Actually, about 3 weeks ago, they were full bloom, and now they're it's the heat of summer. So like I said, yesterday was about 100. We got to get in by 9:30. My guy down there, my little chair right chilling. It is peaceful. It's just the most beautiful place to me. Oh, these friggin' things always get me. But we have to, the wind gets to sometimes 70 miles an hour, and there's a windstorm video on my channel that so we have to tie the trees up because they'll pull them from the ground. They'll just get pulled. And I don't see these. They're like hidden. So I end up walking into them and freaking, my husband always laughs. It's not funny, I don't think, but anyway, we're doing we wanted to have this fire last night, but it was too windy. It was like 25 miles an hour last night. So, and he loves it. So if he doesn't get his fire, he's all depressed and he's all tired because we've been out here. Oh, there he goes. So we've been out here for a little while. I came out about a half hour ago with them. So he's been running around for about a half hour. And I come out and check because she got bit by a rattlesnake, the most poisonous rattlesnake. Just my luck. About a month and a half ago. So I come out and I've been looking at all these, like, we covered up all these holes, but they seem to find their ways. There was this one here we covered up. This one is where, so this one was connected to this big massive hole under here, and this is where she got bit actually. So she comes over here because she knows the lizards come from this tree and they scurry over here, and then there's a massive hole that I put a brick on right there, but we need to cover it up better. And there's like some kind of beetle that's stuck. He'll get eaten soon. He'll be somebody's lunch. So how close are you to the Mojave? I'm in the Mojave. Part of the Mojave anyway. This is considered part of the Mojave Desert, so not Death Valley Mojave, but feels like it. JK, good morning. So I gotta hide in the shade every once in a while, but it is absolutely gorgeous in the fall. So I can't wait till like October because that couch is nice and comfy. Hey, good morning. How's it going, everyone? And then I chill in the hot tub for a little bit, come out, just chill on the couch. And my hot tub got nice sound, so we got the tunes going, the lights going. Now we have some little lights up here going at night. It's a really cool place. I love this house. I love my house. Yeah, so we got these going. The hot tub's lit. Got my nice couch. It's a really comfy couch. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice window. I love it here. It's absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful places. No, not Arizona. It's California. Unfortunately, the worst state. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice window. Beautiful house on 5 acres. So I think about an acre and a half we have fenced in. And then our property goes like back, like near the telephone poles. It says it's 84 with near zero humidity. Oh, really? JK, well, it feels like it's 100. The sun is so powerful. It's just, I'm going to show you a shot of it, but it feels a lot hotter than that. So, but you could be right. I have a weather station. So we put in a weather station because sometimes the weather here gets so severe. So we bought this really technical kind of weather station, which I think we have to replace the blades up there because usually they're spinning because it is windy. So there's got to be some work we need to do there to get those working again. But it does temperature, wind, humidity, all that stuff, and it was really good when we first it's been there for like 6 years. So but I know we need to do some maintenance on it, so because those blades should be going because it is a little windy. But it's pretty self-sustaining out here. We have a nice, we have our gas, we have our water, our own water. And then we had to put in this massive water filtration system so that we could at least wash our dishes and do our laundry and take showers. Um, but these guys love it. We're in a small, tiny apartment downtown in a cluttered city. And we were like, the hell with this. We can't do this anymore. But how big are the scorpions? Oh my God. So it's funny you ask, because I found two baby ones a couple weeks ago, and I never see them, but I found two little babies in the house, and they never come in the house because we put the special sealant. So when we bought this house, it looked like this house over here, pretty much. When we bought this house, it looked like this. I'm gonna go over to this house over here. So we bought it pretty much not livable, but we knew it had everything we wanted: the view, the water source, the privacy, and all that stuff. I mean, it wasn't as bad as this. It did have, this siding on it, so we just replaced all the siding and stuff, but it was not livable. You could not live in it when we first bought it. So, because it had an outhouse over here. So, we had to rebuild it. New windows, roof, floors, kitchen. It was not livable. Having gone live before with my phone. So I did a little short segment. So a few minutes ago. Tested it out. Video is a little shaky. But get a glimpse of that killer sun. Where the snakes hide out, bite my little babies. Testing out my live stream outside. Pretty sure. Good morning, everyone. Let's see what our trees are doing today. These were full bloom. Oh, they're pretty. Some crazy cactus. And there are little cactuses. See how this cactus is doing. My little girl go. There she is. She's over there. She's over there. Hi. What are you doing? Are you looking for him? You looking for your lizards? This crazy ass cactus. Hi. What do you got? There's nothing in there right now, bud. You chased them away. You just chased them away. You chased them away. He's gone. Let's see. It's hot out here, huh? Testing out my live stuff, my live phone. I think it might be too wobbly. What about you? You hanging out in the shade? You're hanging that. Yeah, see, I'm not there. Go check out our target practice. We come out here and we do some fun target practice. Let's see, am I a good shot? Yeah, I got it a couple times. Got it a couple times. Let's check out this one. Great to be out. Private area. This one I hit a few times. The wood. I got the wood more than the target. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He wants to fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That'll be $8. Dang, I want to do this detail so bad. It's tricky. I want to be looking crazy, y'all. I do it. I can do it on my phone. Hold on. Do it off the black screen. I just get it. I just do the video. Trying to be complicated.
Great to be out. Private area. This one I hit a few times. The wood. I got the wood more than the target. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He wants to fight. All kinds of good stuff for the desert. That was our driveway, but soft sand over there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's too much soft sand, so we kept getting stuck. We had to put all these stones, all the critters. Oh, dogs. We get our asses in the house. You can't stay out here anyway. It's like 110 degrees. We get our asses in the house. You can't stay out here anyway. It's getting windy, so the wind picks up. 9:30, 10. Goes about 25 miles an hour every day. So we get our asses in the house. Great to be out private. Because you get in trouble. The other one is lazy. We get our asses in the house. Great to be out private. Look at how peaceful it is out here. My dogs love it. My two little Frenchies love it. She follows me everywhere. Just so peaceful. Oh, we got some flowers coming out. So these were full bloom just, I don't know, a couple months ago. Then they stopped. And now I do see some flowers coming back. Oh, here's a couple pretty ones. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You didn't get it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? There she goes. There she goes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Where'd it go? Read it first. Where did it go? Go. Where did it go? Oh.
Okay, getting it together. We getting it together.
Filter. All messages. Look at her just searching. Searching, searching. I wonder what this does. All messages. Look at her just searching. Searching, searching. Oh, look at that. What's that? All that. Let's see what we got going on here. Be the first. I want to be the first. Yes. Oh, it's such a hot day today. Really hot day. My little one, what you got? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Sorry, I keep reconnecting and unconnecting. It's my first time doing this on my phone. I don't see the chat stop. Top lanes. Who's the first? Let's see. Hey, buddy. You under the tree? You like being under the tree, buddy? Huh. You like being under the tree, buddy? Yeah, I wonder why that's not. She's going to sit in the shade. She's going to sit in the shade. I wonder why the fan thing's not working here. Let's see. Cancel. Add. Shit. I don't know why it does that. Oh man, it's a hot one today. Whew. Poor guys. 108 at like 8:30 in the morning. See someone on there? Good morning, everyone. We had a little fire this morning, huh? Gotta burn some trash. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Craziness. Oh, he loves the fire. We had that this morning, so. It's all done, buddy. It's all done. Yeah, I know. You like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. We need to fix it. And then my little girl. And this is where we found the snake. That rattlesnake that bit my Frenchie. That rattlesnake was under here. It was right inside there. We actually found exactly where it came from. And I don't know if you guys can all see this, but we put some brick down in there, covered it all up. We actually found
That ain't
exactly
nothing but an
where it came
ultra
from.
burn.
And I don't know if you guys can all see this, but we put some brick down in there,
$38.
covered it all up.
I was blessed enough to go see that in the theater when it came out, y'all. If y'all don't know what I'm over here joking about to myself, is coming to America. And don't be trying that falling down the stairs either. If y'all didn't know, here's a fun fact about the dude who fell down them steps and then farted. That was Eddie Murphy's older brother. I learned that about 5 years ago. I'm a big fan of comedy. I ain't watched part two because I ain't want it to mess up my love for the first one because it looked terrible in the trailer, y'all. No disrespect to anybody who watched it. I'm a different type of dude.
And this is the desert. I don't know if you guys can all see this. And then my yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. We need to fix it.
Go from motorcycle cop to lawyer.
Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. We need to fix it. Fix it. We need to. Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. It's crazy. The skies light up with all their, machine guns, and you hear. Yeah, shit. Those. Cut down all the bushes. Cut down all the bushes near the house. So, the original first snake, when I was saying in my video yesterday, is the front of my house. So they were right on these rocks. And this is the desert. And this is the desert. We actually, so we have, and that's the military base back there. So we live right, we see all the military.
Oh, sweep that hair over the like button. That's all I.
It's right inside there. We actually, that's the military base back there. We need to fix it. Cut down all the bushes near the house. Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. We need to. Cut down all the bushes near the house. Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. Cut down all the bushes near the house. So, the original first snake, when I was saying in my video yesterday, is the front of my house. So they were right on these rocks. And there's pictures of them in my video. So we come out here and there was rocks. This is where they like to hide the snakes. The original first snake, when I was saying in my video yesterday. Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. Cut down all the bushes near the house, so we come out here and there was rocks. This is where they like to hide the snakes. Yeah, I know you like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. Cut down all the bushes near the house. Good morning, AI. Good morning. It's hard to see. The sun is so bright. Good morning. Happy Sunday. He's got our little guy out here. We got woken up by really heavy bombing this morning. Heavy bombing. And they're still going at it, but beautiful hot day. Gorgeous hot day. It was 115 yesterday, so I'm expecting it to be, I think the high got to 119 or something like that. That's crazy hot. So it's about 90 right now. Let's see. Oh, other than the bombing. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, it's quiet other than that. It's really hot in the sun, so I'll be sitting in the shade quite a bit. Walk over here for a second. I got my little chair I'm gonna be sitting in. Okay. Let's go check something really quick. I go check Wolf and Snort. Good morning. Yeah, it takes a few minutes to connect actually. But these bombs have been shaking our house. I don't like it. It's been really heavy. They're still going at it. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but all day yesterday, all day today. All day yesterday, actually. Let's head over here, little one. Good morning. AI, welcome. Glad you could join today. I don't know how long I can handle it out here. I was just saying, it's about 90 degrees right now, but I've been out for like an hour and it was 75, and within the hour it's gotten to like 90. So yesterday the high was 115 or even higher, I think 119 maybe. But they are bombing the hell. I could see the smokestacks now. I can see the mushroom clouds over there. Hi, good morning, David Schneider. Are you building a homestead in the desert? We just finished building the homestead in the desert. So we got it about 5 years ago, 7 years ago. And we just built the plants, and I do have a podcast, Homestead Junkies, a Sunday night. So it's all about that, off-grid living, and because we are definitely off-grid. Actually, we're connected to the grid now, now that we're all set up. But when we first got this place, it had an outhouse. It had, all kinds of, thank you so much. Yeah, it's beautiful. We have 5 acres, but we fenced in, a little under an acre for the dogs, because there's coyotes out here and all kinds of wild animals, and they would eat my dogs in 2 seconds. Although my dogs can get pretty vicious if they want to, but I have 2 Frenchies, so, but the military is going at it like crazy. So that's the 29 Palms military base, and I could see the mushroom clouds I don't know if you guys can see way out there, but they have been, I mean, that's what woke us up. Our house was shaking like ridiculous. And they've been nonstop. So for about 2 months, there was no activity over there at all. And now it's like, yeah, they're just, I don't know if you can even hear it, but it's been relentless. But yeah, we put in all the trees last year, and they're growing ridiculously beautiful. So we have a ton of creosote. We have some datoras that we planted. Oh yeah, I can hear them going at it. They'll stop around noontime, 10, 11, but it has been relentless lately. So yeah, we built this homestead. It took us a while, but we have our own water source, which is great. And we're pretty self-sufficient out here.